Calligula. Callidora. Anarchy 47.
Choose your character.
Cadence. Brytknee. Calligula. Callidora.
Anarchy 47.
Cadence. Brytknee. Calligula. Callidora.
Anarchy 47.
Choose your character.
Cadence.
What's up, Chuds? I should not be streaming right now. I just kind of realized that right now, but you know what? We're gonna stream anyway. Hi Swishy, hi Tron, hi Doom. Doom, here's the thing. Fuck, here's the thing, Doom. I love that you come in and that you comment and that you try and get a rise out of me, you try to rage bait me, but here's the thing. It's too softball and obvious. Plus you've used it before, you know? Like obviously you don't want to be saying something super fucked up and legitimately upsetting me. But I'm a tough girly. You know, you can go a little bit harder than that. Beyond that, it's something you have no way of confirming, considering you can't smell me through the screen. And, It's a very obvious thing to tell, you know, a hot internet girl. But, as I said, I sincerely appreciate that you're coming into chat and that you're talking to me and that you're, commenting and, you know, trying to have conversation with me. That, in of itself, is worth 100,000, comments like that. I sincerely appreciate you, Doom. That's what I'm trying to say. But get better jokes. Here's the thing, I feel like I can't, like, tell you guys when your bits suck, you know? But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I love you guys and respect you guys enough to tell you when your bits suck. Like if I legitimately didn't know, like if I legitimately didn't know you guys very well, and I wanted to become closer to you and all of that. Hold on, I'm getting distracted. Okay. Like, legit, if I didn't know you guys and I wanted to become closer and we weren't already close, I would never say anything bad about you. But the fact that I can tell you guys that your bits suck is positive proof that we are close, you know? Hi, Summertime. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Grolix. Hope you're doing good. Nah, I love you guys. This is proof that I do. Dr. Doom, bait also has to be believable. Obviously, you're just saying that to get a rise out of me. Because A, it's so absurdly untrue, and B, it was entirely unprompted by anything, so it's a very blatant attempt. There's an art to rage baiting. There really is, Doom. Like, I don't know. It's impossible for me to follow up, like, in terms of rage baiting with anything that would seem believable, because, you know, I'm clearly setting myself up to say something that's rage baiting. You know, fuck you, Doom! Fuck you! Alright, that one was pretty good. I understand, I get that it's rage bait, I understand that, but that's just because I have incredible powers of perception. Oh boy, that's just because I have incredible powers of perception. I was able to determine that that is blatant rage bait. Ooh, fuck. Warumaketo. Wants me to go back there? Why? Oh, shit, okay. Well, we need to go figure that out. That's a problem. See, you gotta strike a nice balance. I'm actually not the best at rage baiting people because I have a tendency to be too much of a bitch and just, like, legitimately upset people. So, you know, I'm not the one to be taking advice from. Konkuro's pretty good at rage baiting. It's a little transparent sometimes, but it's usually pretty effective, I'd say. So is Bella, Atropa, who's in chat sometimes. Why isn't that bitch in chat more often? Yeah. I get sad when my regulars don't show up. Is Bella a regular? I guess not really. Ish. No. I would make you cry IRL. I would... Dude, if I legitimately made you cry, I would feel fucking terrible and I would keep myself safe. Like, high key. I like your little emoji, Grolix. Oh god, I don't feel well. I think I might be getting sick. Yeah, I just almost I just threw up in my mouth a little. Because I spent yesterday with Brytknee, and Brytknee is sick at the moment, so I wanted to sort of coddle her, you know? I think you'll find I do. Where the fuck is Homegirl's house? It's around here, right? Jesus Christ. It's like I'm not even necessarily I'm really tired. I slept like 3 hours last night. I think that's mostly why I'm feeling kind of feverish. Oh, hi Renholio. Thanks for the hydration redeem. Yeah, I didn't sleep like at all last night, so I think I'm feeling feverish for that reason. Am I a fucking idiot? Sector 5 slums, Central District. Near Station Way. Is that where we are now? No, this is Urban Advancement. Don Corneo. This is near Walmart. This is Sector 6, not Sector 5. Would it be here then? Yeah, I kind of fucked up and had way too much caffeine yesterday. So I didn't really get to sleep. And I woke up really, really early because I was having an anxiety attack. So there's that. I fell asleep after that, but only for a couple more hours, you know? I got 2 hours of sleep, woke up, got 3 hours of sleep, woke up. About. So, yeah, I'm definitely gonna go to bed early today. Mama AK wants to watch a movie together. I think I might need to take a rain check. I feel really bad about that, because, like, I don't know, I'm trying to, like, take care of her after Dad went, because, that's what Dad was most concerned with. Yeah, what's good? It's really not something that, you know, she doesn't need to be taken care of. She's doing okay, but, like, no, just something on the couch at home. I actually made a list of like 4 or 5 different movies, depending on how much she wanted to, like, commit to watching something. Because, like, you know, sometimes you want to turn your brain off and watch something chill. Sometimes you want to watch some art that demands something from the ear. Why is there a Tonberry in the corner? Ah, shit, I gotta fight a top Nary. Okay, thanks for letting me. Oh, I see the issue. Yeah. I sincerely appreciate that, Grolix. If people don't let me know, I can't learn. But yeah, the audio was turned up because we were showing off the voice acting. These had Minerva bustiers in FF7, which was the best armor for females. But now I guess, oh shit. I guess not so much. Hi Batman. Do I like this fight? I mean, I think Tonberries are cool and epic. I like Tonberries as a monster. Thus far, this fight is okay. I mean, it's cool that I get to fight a Tonberry. I like Tonberries. Yeah, I made like 5 or 6 different movie recommendations based on how much she wants to engage. Tonberries are literally so cute. But I don't know how much she does, and I'll probably need to take a rain check tonight, so yeah. I was gonna make her watch Madoka Magica, actually, because I do legitimately think she'd like it if she put in the effort to like actually watch it, you know what I mean? But I'm not sure she would, so that's like up to 5 of how much effort you have to put, because there are pieces of media that you only get out what you put in. I would say art in general. You know, if you're not engaging with art on its terms, then you don't really get the experience you should out of art, you know? Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, on the lower end of the spectrum, I had Big Trouble in Little China. Then up a tier was John Carpenter's The Thing. Up one more tier was one more tier up was Casino by Martin Scorsese. Up a tier above that was some artsy flick. I don't remember what the title was off the top of my head because I'm so sleepy. And then at tier 5 was Madoka. Fucking tired. Calligula? She's not a movie. Ooh, my tummy's upset. I had some grilled chicken for lunch because grilled chicken's easy to digest and it helps when your stomach's upset, so I thought, okay, grilled chicken. But it's still kind of fucky. So yeah, I don't know. Still kind of fucky. Hopefully it starts feeling better, because for me personally, you know, I don't really like chicken soup, but for me personally, my stomach being upset is the single biggest, like, trigger for my anxiety. You know, hashtag trigger. People don't even make those kinds of jokes anymore, you know? I'm sorry, I misspoke. I said jokes. It was always just the same joke over and over. But people don't even say that shit anymore. Yeah, it makes me anxious when my stomach's upset. I really don't know why, but it is what it is, you know? So I'm always very, very careful about my stomach. Which is why it was so surprising that yesterday I ate caffeine on an empty stomach and just fucked everything up. And then I didn't eat all day and fucked everything up further. Yesterday was not a good day for me. I had a piece of white bread at like 11 p.m. and it broke one of my teeth. So that's fun. And a banana and a peanut butter and jelly. And that was my meals for yesterday. It might be from the anxiety? No. It's because I didn't get really like my calorie allotment yesterday. So I'm playing catch up. And I ate now, so having food in general on an empty stomach makes things a little fucky. So it's gonna be a little while before my stomach really feels normal again. I just have to keep feeding it regularly and things that are easy to digest. They were separate, Renholio. So that's sort of my general thought process. I also had a protein shake this morning too, because obviously that's easy to digest because I'm not lactose intolerant. And you know, for dinner tonight, I really don't know. I really don't. I need to eat something. I really do. But grilled chicken and protein shakes are like my two safest foods, and I've already had both of those. So, it's gonna be a struggle, you know? I could have another PB&J and another banana, but I feel like that's not really a meal. You know? Let's fucking talk. Let's go through Don Corneo first. I actually have a story to tell. I feel like this is actually going to be a good stream because my inhibitions are so lowered right now that I can just like rant. Like normally I don't talk about this kind of thing on stream because I feel like, oh, they don't give a shit. But right now I'm like, holy fuck, I do not care about anything in this world right now. If they don't give a fuck, that's their business. I'm going to talk about what I'm going to talk. Hi, Marky. Hi, Marky Mark. I'm not doing well. There's nothing wrong with a continuation if it's safe. Here's the thing. That was my last protein shake that I had this morning. Oh my. Yeah, that was the last protein shake I had this morning. Also, this is just kind of my only voice. Like, I always sound like this. But yeah, I had my last protein shake this morning, and Bunny was kind enough to buy me Chick-fil-A, which is, I had grilled nuggies from there. They were okay, but, you know, they were grilled chicken. So I can't do another protein shake, and I can't do more grilled chicken because I can't afford more grilled chicken. I do have some frozen chicken thigh in the fridge, like patties that like got ground up and made to turn into like chicken sandwiches, but like I don't want them because even if you flavor them really well with like spices and shit, grilled chicken is just such a boring meal. And oh, I should take a pain med. Ooh, getting a little spicy. No, I'm not, Marky. I had my first anxiety attack in like 2 years yesterday, and then I chipped a tooth, and then I had another anxiety attack, and then I didn't sleep very well at all, and now my stomach's upset, which is my biggest anxiety trigger. Oh, it's the Twink. Ooh, it's a nice gun. Looks like it's based on a 1911, but it's not a real 1911. Let's watch this, and then I'll talk more about my stomach troubles. I did that a lot yesterday. We watched all of Dragon Maid, actually, together. The first season. It was a good one. Because she was sick, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna coddle her. And then I ended up getting anxious, so. You're very kind, Marky. It's not really even like emotional stuff, it's just physical bullshit. Flat Sprite? Yeah, I guess. It was one of them. Grolix, yeah. Oh, I kind of lost track of the thread of the story. What are we doing? Oh, that's convenient. Okay, we need to get back to the sewers. Yeah, we do have some unfinished business in the sewers. Okay, cool. Hi, Azrael. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't rant and still actually retain the story, and I care deeply for FF7, so I want to see where the meta sequel is going. Inoka means, is it really okay? I don't like that they changed so much. Shinjiryo? Okay. Yeah, it's been a minute. But chat, what do we think? Okay, please don't let me forget. It's 4:30 and I'm taking my 2. I can take 2 more in 8 hours, so that would be half past midnight. Ugh.
準備はいい
Yeah, let's go into the sewer.
じゃあ降りようか
Orioka.
で、何なんだこの穴。
侵入者用の落とし穴だ
あ？
生きて戻ったやつはいないいや
Until we did. Okay, let's get going. I want to yap more. Shit's been rough, Azzy. I hate to keep saying this whenever new people comes in, but yesterday I had first anxiety attack in a couple years, then I chipped a tooth, then I had another anxiety attack, then I got no sleep on top of that. So, I'm in rough shape. I started a new, antidepressant, like half a week ago, so I think that might be what contributed to my anxiety attack, so I'm stopping taking it.
本当に上行く方法を教えんだな。
あんたらが仕事をして
Yeah, it's a problem.
俺はまだ信用
Okay, Chad, I need to ask you for your opinion on what I should have for dinner.
少しでも妙なま
Oh my god, be nice to the twink. He helped me in Cloud Out.
たくねえよな。
それはモンスターになる手強いやつが多くて
Wait, did I just self-insert as Tifa Lockhart?
さすがにきつ
I guess I've been playing as her.
いでもあんたたちなら楽勝だろ
Man, I love Tifa. She's so
さっさと
pretty.
済ませよう
Okay, here's the thing. I don't want to do that, Ren, just because I know myself well enough. I'll eat like... Oh yeah, happy birthday, Azzy. It was what, on the 6th? No, it was today. Yeah, it was today, so happy birthday. Here's the thing, Ren. I'll eat like a quarter to a half of that, and then I'll be like, fuck, man. It's just such a boring flavor. I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat more because it's so boring, you know? Especially because I already had grilled chicken today. So the question becomes, what do I eat? I have some frozen fried chicken that I made and then slapped in the freezer. So I could eat that, but then I'd have to refry it, which would be like greasy, which might not be good for my
先に
tummy,
言ってくれ
you know?
離れて強い
Or I could just say fuck it and do like a frozen pizza or something. You know? Back when my stomach issues first developed, I ate a lot of froyo and jamba juice. Jamba juice would actually not be a bad idea, but the problem with jamba juice is where the fuck do I go? I do not, Ren. The problem with jamba juice is it's expensive, you know? So don't think of, and it's not super filling. You know? I don't know. Fuck. Maybe like a good burger. Burgers can be fatty. I look like pork chop, maybe. But then I need to cook it. So chicken noodle soup. Here's the thing, I don't like noodles. And I don't like chicken noodle soup. I'm picky as hell. I will freely admit that. Oh yeah, dude, pork chop sounds great. I have 2 DMs. What do you think? Memes from bunny sharks? Or something else? Because I sent out some important messages these mornings that I need to like hear back from. So I guess I should check. Oh no, F for helping my tummy. Oh, it's just 2 DMs from a friend of mine. Responding to memes I sent. Anyway. It's not that though. It's responses from Miss Silver Verity of 2 memes I sent her. Yeah. But yeah, food. Food chat. Guess I could swing by Little Tokyo and get something pre-made. Katsu. I don't think katsu would be very good for my stomach though. Like pork, I feel like is pretty mild. But the problem with that is, you know, it's fried. Even if it's like really high quality tonkatsu, it is still, you know, deep fried. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I was chatting with her about it. Whew. My teeth hurt. The dentist and doctor are both closed till Monday, but on Monday I'm gonna be like, listen, I know you normally have a way you do these things, but I'm in pain. You give me this paper and you knock me out and you fucking do this shit today. Oh, fuck. Yeah, but I don't like veggies, Grolix. Oh boy. I'm a frog. My oosh is so unhealthy. Oh, you're so sweet, Backsack. I'm glad I'm your oosh. Yeah, pretty much. So I'm never gonna eat Cadence out. That's not even a good joke. I'm sorry that you guys had to hear that. That's not even a good joke. You guys deserve better jokes. But yeah, the problem is what to eat for dinner. I'm starting thinking about it so early because, like, you know, I think I'll probably just end up reheating some of my frozen chicken and eating that. Oh, Cadence has talked about piping me before, but I don't know that she hasn't talked about piping anyone. Hi, Elaine. Yeah, I think I'll probably just end up having some of my chicken sandwiches. The fried ones. Ah, fuck. My teeth hurt. Let's see here. But yeah, so that's what's been going on with me, chat. Suffering. Holy shit, my teeth are killing me. What about you guys? We are gonna try and stream longer from now on. Like, normally we go for 3 hours, but I'm gonna try and go for 5 at the minimum from now on. Because, like, I feel like with how much I've been canceling streams and, having shorter streams and all that shit, you guys are owed something a little bit more spectacular, you know? You guys deserve something exciting. So, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Renholio. I've not been to the dentist in like a decade, honestly. The big reason why is because, I get really bad anxiety. Okay, so I have incredibly sensitive teeth. Like, people are always like, ooh, I got sensitive teeth. But, like, I have such sensitive teeth. Like, I'll go get my teeth cleaned at the dentist, and that will hurt. Like, not even, like, getting any cavities filled or anything, just, like, cleaning them. Please save it until after my teeth are resolved. Don't tell me what to do, Growlix. Also, I don't know if my dentist just sucked. I switched dentists. It's been like a decade, but I'm going to a new dentist instead of my usual one. But I don't know if my dentist just sucked ass, but every single one of the teeth I ever had like filled or root canaled was still in pain after the procedure was done. They never really healed right, so. I know it shouldn't, Dr. Doom. Like, okay. My favorite candy of all time. Oh my god. Even just thinking about it hurts my teeth. Oh my god. Oh my god. Literally just thinking. You guys deserve to know, though. My favorite candy of all time is Sour Belts. They're so good. Sour Belts and Sour Straws. They're so good, but those things will desiccate your teeth. Like soaking them in sulfuric acid tier desiccation. And I haven't been able to eat them in like over a decade because my teeth hurt so bad. You know? I don't know what sour keys are. Sour belts. Like, I love them to death, but they will fuck up your teeth, you know? So hopefully, this new dentist will fix me up and let me eat sour belts again. You know? Because, like, here's the thing. Their whole gimmick at this new dentist is, that they knock you the fuck out. I was actually talking to Bunny about it, and I came up with the idea that if I ever ran a dentistry business, I would call it Mike Tyson Dentistry, because we always knock you out. And my insurance will cover it, so it's all good. So I'm gonna get knocked the fuck out. At that point, I don't care what they do to me. Like, they can absolutely spend hours fucking with my teeth, you know, doing this, that, the other thing. I don't care as long as I'm unconscious, you know? So, hopefully they'll, like, fully rehabilitate my mouth, you know? And make it good. So I don't have to suffer anymore. I'm actually kind of excited about it. Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited about it because, you know, if they can fix my shit, that'd be huge for me. I actually saw there was a study in Japan where, they designed a serum, I think it was, that they can inject in you, and you can regrow teeth. So, if they legitimately figured that out, I would want the entire right side of my mouth to be pulled and regrown. Then, after the right side regrows, do the same with the left side. You know? I would straight up want to start fresh. Yeah, when I first go in, I imagine they're doing some like super fancy scan. That's apparently like even better than x-rays that my insurance won't cover, so I have to pay $250. Oh, fuck. But, they should be able to look and figure out what's going on. And I'll mention that, with the root canal I had still kind of hurts sometimes, and, all that shit. You know? So, hopefully they'll fix me the fuck up. I'm honestly legitimately looking forward to it. I've never looked forward to a dentist visit in my life. But the fact that they can just knock me out, like, I've got a very high tolerance for pain, as you guys might imagine. I really don't care if my mouth is sore for 3 days, you know, I can deal with that. The big thing is just having it done to me, you know? That shit is what upsets me. Honestly, in an ideal world, I'd have all of my teeth pulled and replaced with implants, because, do you even need to brush implant? I guess you need to keep your gums healthy. But, like... having teeth with no nerve endings in them? Holy shit, that would be a fucking dream come true. That would be a goddamn dream come true. No, because then you couldn't really crunch down on things, you know? Anyway, also, there are so many foods that I straight up can't enjoy because they're too crunchy, you know? Wheat thins are an example. I used to love wheat thins, but I haven't had any in years because they hurt my teeth to eat, you know? Well, that's dentures. I just mean like implants, like they screw in or screw out, you know? Unscrew them all. Give all the implants a thorough rinsing with probably mouthwash. Because you wouldn't really need, like, to brush your gums. Just do some mouthwash and then manually clean your teeth and slap them back in. It would be, I know, Rin, but still. I don't want veneers. Veneers are just, like, fake fronts of the teeth, and the rest of the teeth are fine. What are some other crunchy foods that I haven't been able to eat in a long time? Honestly, I feel like a lot of fried food. I'm very particular about my fried food. People are always like, oh, I want the extra crunchy with little fried bits that crunch against my teeth when I chew. That sounds like hell to me. It really does. It really, really does, chat. Thanks, Grolix. Preesh. Yeah, so I'm hoping that it'll be fixed. And if anyone's watching and being like, oh my god, she just like me for real, Google it. Find a place near you that will knock you out and go to the fucking dentist now before it becomes a problem where it hurts just like all the time, okay? You don't want to be sitting here with a toothache, okay? You want to be having that shit all taken care of. I know the dentist is scary, but if they legitimately do knock you unconscious, then like what's the problem, you know? What's the fucking problem? So do that. Do that. I don't want dentures. Here's the thing. I don't want dentures because of the aesthetic reasons. Like, I feel like Brytknee wouldn't find me attractive if I had dentures. Oh my god, my teeth hurt. Hold on, I'm gonna Google crunchy foods so I can see what some other ones are. I'm Googling crunchy foods, chat. Let's see. Tacos, Fritos, ice. I used to love eating ice. I can't do that anymore. Popcorn, I would not consider crunching. Bagel chips, those are pretty crunchy. Hard nuts, they can be. I would never ever eat hard nuts on the right side of my mouth, so I guess that qualifies as crunchy. Hard pretzel sticks, those will fuck you right up, you know? Which is a shame because I love pretzels. Candied nuts. Candied nuts will ruin you. Candied nuts will kill you. Oh my god, candied nuts hurt. banana chips, that kind of thing. Also, I was trying to commission a scab of me and Sephiroth, but on a personal account, so you freaks can't see it. But scab doesn't take Discover card, so I have to wait to get a debit card that's a Visa. I should have gotten one a long time ago, but when my fuck-ass brother moved out, he accidentally forwarded the mail for the entire house to his new place instead of just for him. So he got mailed to his house and he never gave it to me, so I had to request a new one. So that sucks. And I requested it, I just need to actually fucking get it, and then I should be able to get this scab. Because with the yen so weak right now, I can get a scab with me and Sephiroth in it for $8. And I don't have any money right now. I think my checking account has 120 bucks in it, which is actually pretty good, honestly. Like, 120 bucks is a lot for me. So I'm gonna make the most of it and get a scab. My literal only source of income is Twitch, also. I make an average of $25 a month on Twitch. So every 2 months I get a $50 payout, basically. Which isn't ideal, but I'm very frugal, so... I'm very, very frugal. So it does help. Baretto. Nani sore? Poison material. Eh. Yeah, I know, Dr. Doom. Dude, it's fucking bullshit I got fired from that card shop. Like, what the hell? That was such good money, and it was a good job, and I enjoyed doing it, and I worked harder than minimum wage for it, you know? I really did. I've actually thought about it, and if the game does gangbusters, because we're OneWomanCorpo, we're getting a couple percent profit on the back end in exchange for no payment upfront whatsoever for our marketing efforts, because we're the marketing directors. Let me rephrase all of that, because that was phrased very poorly. OneWomanCorpo is the marketing director for an upcoming game. Rather than receive a salary monthly, we've instead chosen to receive a percentage of the profits once the game comes out. So, if the game does gangbusters, we will have some money, and I will use that money to start a card shop. I will, however, have to do a lot of research about Pokemon. I'm knowledgeable enough with One Piece, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Magic the Gathering. Not Lorcana, though, either, actually. But Pokemon is going to be the big money bringer. So I really need to sit down and learn about Pokemon. I mean, like, I know how to play the game. And I know, obviously, what the fuck is going on with the Pokemon, but I need to learn, like, chase cards and, playables and that kind of thing. I know the one that everyone was looking for while I was working at the other card shop was Bubble Mew from Paldean Fates, but I doubt that's still the case, you know? You're very sweet, Growlix. Man, I need more fucking Maiden's Kisses. But yeah, I think that would be fun, having a game shop. But here's the big question, is I've been trying so hard to think of a good name for a game shop, and the best I could come up with was not very good. It was Gongaga Games, which is of course where Zach Fair is from. Me? Gongaga? Can you stop turning everyone into fucking forgs? I want something that doesn't speak towards any specific card game over others, you know? Which makes it really, really hard. Gongaga, Gongaga, no space. It's a town in Final Fantasy VII. And I think I would have, you know, for a while, you're not really going to make a profit, so you'd sell packs at cost and run events, again, pretty much at cost. You know, like $5 for entry, and the winner gets X $5 packs, where X is the number of entrants, you know, that kind of thing. And I think that would do a lot to bring people in. Gone Gaga Games. Okay, I mean, that's not terrible. It would keep the lawyers off me anyway. I don't know. I don't really know. You know, it's tricky because obviously you do want something that would bring in more casual people as well. So you want games instead of something too cardboard focused, you know? So you can have like board games on the wall, that kind of thing. Even if you are primarily a Play Store, then you do still want some foot traffic. Especially if you get a place in a mall. I would want a place like on the edge of a mall where I could stay up later, or stay open later than the mall itself, you know? Because that's the problem with a lot of mall card shops, is they have to close at like 7 to 9, you know? Which isn't very good. I prefer a card shop that stays up till like midnight, you know? So you can have late running events. So you really want something separate from a mall, but I guess nearby, so you'd still get mall foot traffic. It's tricky. I don't know, and I definitely want something alliterative. I did, for what it's worth, consider Kame Games, which is of course a reference to Yu-Gi-Oh! As that's the shop that Sugoroku runs, is Kame Games, or Turtle Games if you prefer English. Yeah, something attached to the outside would be good. Yeah, I like that idea. And then, you know, you have a rewards program too, where people can come in and get points for spending money, so they feel like they should always go to your store, even if somebody else is offering like slightly better prices for something. Okay, but I want to get points, you know, that kind of thing. Oh, you know what the real trick is for events is $5 entry. Whoever wins gets everyone's entry in store credit rather than prize money. That way, you're still making a bit of a profit, but people feel like they're getting a good price too, you know? 3d6 game? That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, there have been a couple of places here that have just been mismanaged like shit, but I mean, what are you gonna do at the end of the day, you know? I don't want to do another fight without healing. I think we need to go into items then. Can we seriously... Why can't we use items from the fucking menu? There we go. Okay. But yeah, I think it'd be kind of fun, you know, in a lot of ways. And, yeah, it's tricky because with a game shop, you really need a lot of physical space, especially for a play shop. Because you need a retail space, but you also need a place for people to sit and take up a table for 4 hours, you know? So it's a little tricky to strike that nice balance. And you want it to be clean and well managed, but I think, fuck. I think the biggest thing is a sense of community, because you are getting, you know, regulars all the time in your game shop. So if they like you as a person, they're more likely to come back. So, you know, you want to just say nice things like, oh, you know, I remember that you were playing this deck earlier, you know. I got this card in the other day that I thought might be good if you want to take a look at it. You know, obviously you don't want to pressure them into anything, but you know, showing that you were thinking about them is, I think, helpful. Would you allow food and drink? Outside food, if you bring outside food in, you have to purchase... I think I would say you have to buy product. If you bring outside stuff in, you can't just use a play table. And I would say, this is gonna sound really draconian. I would say if you're bringing in outside food, you have to spend $1 at the store for each dollar that food costs. So like if you buy a $10 pizza, you have to spend $10 at the store, you know? And other than that, if you don't want to pay that, we have snacks and drinks available. You can buy them at cost if you're currently participating in a tournament. And if you're not, you know, they'll be pretty cheap either way. That kind of thing. And also, we would have a rule. If you stink, you can have the judge called on you. And if the judge is called on you for stinking, that's an automatic DQ. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what it is in Front of Heck. It's basically a functional ban, but if people are really dedicated to it, they can go for it. That's sort of what I'm thinking. And obviously we wouldn't be super anal about like, okay, that is exactly $12.99 from Domino's Pizza. You know, okay, you brought in a large pizza, that's 15 bucks. Give us 15 bucks in product, you're good. And I think we'd try and have organized bulk, because personally as a card shop attendant, I really, really like having bulk bins available. I think bulk bins are the best because they're so damn cheap, you know? So I think we'd have bulk bins organized by set behind the counter. That way, someone can only see one bulk box at a time, so they don't get all shuffled together, you know? And you know, we can still go out here and say, okay, yeah, we have bulk from this set. Is there something specific you're looking for? You know? And people who know will be able to look through. And then, that would be our bulk system. For cards above bulk, I would say, oh, god damn it. If they're we'll have a dollar bin from anything from 75 cents to $1.25. Above $1.25, we'll have a... Huh, well that's interesting. It'd be cool if we had like a bar built in. Or like a coffee shop or something. But, okay, we have our dollar bin. And we would have some stuff that's like $1.25, $1.50, because you don't really want to nickel and dime people. You know, you want to have something worth looking for in the dollar bin. And then outside of the dollar bin, which we would have organized by color and magic and what's the other one? One Piece. That's not a key. Hold on, I want to talk about this a little bit more. Barrett, don't be a dick. Obviously it means a lot to him. Is that Aerith's? No. Don Cornero got her, I think. Yep, looks that way. That's a shame. God damn.
ひどいだろ。結構いい値段したんだけどな。
あなたの目的って
復讐だ。今更だってことは分かってる。
No, I don't think anyone would blame you for that.
つけないと俺はどこにも行けないんだ。
好きにしろ。俺たちは上に行ければそれでいい。
分かってる。そっちは任せてくれ。
気に入ったぜ。
I think for Pokemon bulk, instead of having it, I think Magic bulk and maybe One Piece. I would need to talk to somebody who plays One Piece. We would have the bulk organized differently based on the game. I think Magic bulk by set makes sense. But for Pokemon, a lot of people just want to collect the cards. So I think alphabetized by Pokemon name and then trainer cards in their own box would make sense. Trainer and item cards in their own box. Anything above $1 is it's in its own box. We'll have 75-cent to $1.50 cards in there, market price. And then anything above $1.50, we will have in a probably, I want to say 1 for $5, 2 for $8. No, I'm sorry, 1 for $5, 2 for 1 for $4, 2 for $6, 3 for $8, 4 for $10 box. And that would be cards up to $3 in value. Yeah, and anything above $3 would get put in a display case. I realize $3 is a pretty low threshold for display cases, but you know, I would personally like being able to look through a place's, and if we end up with way too many cards that are above $3 in these display cases, then what I think I would do is, that's a tricky one. It would be easy to say you could digitize them and put them on a list, but then nobody would watch that, nobody would look at that list, you know? So you might need to go in and make an, instead of a 4 for $10 box, a 4 for $20 box. If you end up with way too much product, a 4 for $20 box could work. And anything above that, definitely, because that would be, let's see, 4 for 20, 20 divided by, that'd be $5 a card. So anything beyond that, you really wouldn't want to hand that out because somebody could just pocket, you know, a bunch of it. I don't think a 5 for 20 box or a 4 for 20 box would work. So 4 for 10 box, and then the rest you would have to keep in a case. Or what I would probably do is anything beyond what we said, $3 in a binder with color-coded sleeves. And people can't like take the binder to their seat. They have to like watch, they have to like flip through it at the counter while someone's watching them, you know? And for that, we'd have 1 through whatever we needed. I would aim for 1 through 10 or $3 through $10. But you know, if we ended up having some overflow, we could go as high as 15 or as high as, yeah, if we needed to, we could go as high as 15 in the binder. I wouldn't feel great about that, but ideally it would be a 3 through 10 in the binder. And then anything above 10 would go in display cases. What do you guys think about that? I think that makes a lot of sense. Color coding the sleeves so people know how much they are without, you know, having to actually... Oh, can we drain the water, please? Yes! I think that would work out. I really do. Yeah, no worries, Backsack. Let me just say, I do legitimately appreciate that you are still, you know, rocking up, because, you know, I hate to say it, but at this point, you know what I'm actually gonna do right now? Hold on, Backsack, before you go. Before you go. I need to do something real quick before you go, Backsack. You're gonna hate me forever for this, but I don't care. Let's see. How do I even do this? Is it in here? Settings? Go here. Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out. I sure am! I sure fucking am! How do I do that? Creator dashboard, community, role manager. Okay. Creator dashboard, community, role manager. Oh, he's been mod forever in Fernapack. Lead mod. Wow, I can set 10 lead mods. That's crazy. And a business manager. You know, I do actually have someone who works as a business manager. I'm removing Frog from mod. Frog's no longer a mod. Sorry, Frog. Who's this person? Oh, I know who that is. Yeah, okay. And you know what, Doom? You're getting the editor tag because you clipped me so much. There you go. But look at that, you got a hammer now instead of just a little sword. That's exciting, right? No, I appreciate it, Doom. You're a great clipper. Actually, I can give you the artist role too, can't I? Because you are officially our art slut. And by art slut, I mean, I love your art so much it hurts. Editor, VIP, artist. There you go. There you go. Okay, go enjoy your movie. Go enjoy your flick. Chat, does anybody have any feedback on my card shop experience thus far? In an ideal world, we would have a built-in cafe, bakery, coffee shop that also sold, like, you know, small foods, like... Honestly, it would probably just be, like, instant pizza, shit like that. Just something to tide you over, you know? Microwaves, instant ramen, that kind of thing. You know, anything you can really want. A maid card shop? That would actually go gangbusters, I think. But here's the thing, you really don't want to encourage... You don't want to encourage that kind of behavior, and I feel like a maid outfit encourages that kind of behavior among shitty men who go to a card shop and see a pretty woman working. Do I need to be more specific? Do I need to be more specific, chat? I think what I would do is I would give the employees their choice between a handful of outfits. You know, like, you could be a maid if you wanted, or you could be a butler if you were, you know, more interested in that, or like cosplay, gothic, Lolita. I would give people their option, you know, but I would say, okay, you know, here's the our uniform type beat. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be sick nasty. And that would let us be a little bit classier too, you know? I'm big into that idea. So then we could have a name to match that, you know? I don't want to go class act, because that sounds very, very, like, self-aggrandizing, you know? Choose a class, choose your character class. Character class games? I mean, that's not terrible, but it's not good, you know? What the fuck is Nacre Light? We need Ruby Light, though, bad. These Sahuagins are kind of kicking the shit out of us. Character creation games. It's not bad, but it's not good. Dude, why are these guys like unbeatable? CCG, cosplay. I kind of like that idea. The sign just says CCG, but like in smaller text it says cosplay, cards, and games. I kind of like that idea. CCG, cosplay, cards, and games. I don't know. I think the cosplay angle is probably just me being overly enthusiastic. I don't think that's something that would actually be necessarily a selling point. I mean, it could be. If nothing else, it would get people talking about the store, and positive word of mouth is everything in that kind of community, you know? So maybe. CCGBT? No. But you know what, we could have... I do like the detail that everyone's toad is different. We could have a Dami Mommy working there. And I would be there, so they would get one Rinholio. Shit, I actually really want to do this now. I don't know what Kriegsman is. I legitimately don't. Oh shit, but we could have 40k knights and somebody could dress up as like... I guess a Necron would probably be the easiest. No, not Necrons. Eldar? The Space Elves would probably be the easiest ones for people to dress up in. Ooh. Marley, huh? Okay, we can do that. Easiest would be guardsman. Yeah, but that's not like exciting, you know? I feel like it'd be cool as fuck to have these costumes though. And obviously, you know, people would be free, employees would be free to wear their own. It'd be fun if I offered a discount for people who are in cosplay, you know? That would be fun. Son of a bitch, they respond? Nope, we're leaving. We can't. Cool. And I would be very clear to my employees that they are under no obligation to put up with it if somebody is like hitting on them and making them uncomfortable. You hitting on my girlies and making them uncomfortable, I'm gonna hit you. And we would need Callie there to work that. Yeah, we would need Callie there to work that. I don't know, I think it would be fun. Would you guys attend CCG? Would you guys go to your locals at CCG? Hell yeah. You guys are sweet. And you know, we'd have some TV show around. It was super weird. At the place I worked, they had fucking sports games. It's like, who wants to see sport? The owner was like a big sports guy, so they watched them. But like, the kind of people who come to card shops are not the kind of people who want to watch the game, you know? Yeah, so I would put on probably just like episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh. They're talking about making a magic anime, aren't they? That would work, and you know, just shit like that, like relevant One Piece episodes, even though I hate One Piece. Yeah, dude. I think this game shop would be spectacular. I think this game shop would be quite something. And we could trade in retro games a little bit, sort of broaden our horizon. You know, obviously our focus would be on cards and games, but I know enough about retro games that I feel like I'd be able to do pretty okay for trade-ins for those. Like, just me personally. I think the big thing would be sports cards. We did sell the occasional sports card, but it seemed like most people were not super interested in sports cards. I guess we would do aftermarket stuff. We would trade them, but we wouldn't necessarily stock any sealed product. Did you guys know you can pick up some of the older packs at least? Wait, did we just walk in a giant fucking circle? Did we? Did we? Huh. Yeah, we would just do sports for that kind of thing. Buying, selling, trading, not sealed product. Sealed product would be Pokemon, One Piece, Pokemon, One Piece, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh! A little Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't sell very well, so just a touch of Yu-Gi-Oh! What else? What else would there be, chat? Lorcana. Just a touch of Lorcana. If people seemed interested in Lorcana, like we got people asking about it, then I might throw it in there, but it's not something I would really commit to because I don't think there's a huge market for Lorcana product right now. You know? So yeah, I think that would ultimately end up being a pretty cozy little atmosphere. But, you know, that's only if the game that I'm the marketing director of does, like, absolute gangbusters, you know? That's the big thing. There is actually a slot. The nearest card shop to me is, like, I want to say 45 minutes. So, like, there's definitely space for one a little closer to home that I think people would enjoy. Anyway, that's my story. Leave a message after the beep. Hope you enjoyed listening to me rant about a card shop that'll never exist. I don't know, again, I'd really like to, but there's also the question of hiring people. I think I could probably convince Bunny to work. Although I did mention it the other day and she was like, oh yeah, minimum wage, minimum effort. Which is fucked up. Like, if your buddy's opening a shop, you gotta be a little nicer than that, you know? I get it, I really do, if it's just like some rando. But like, come on, dude, you know? I think having a presence at cons would probably be helpful, but I feel like having a full booth at cons would be a little stupid. At San Diego Comic-Con, which I've gone to I think once or twice, I think that's overkill. But maybe a smaller local con, you know, might make more sense. I don't know, you don't see a lot of cards at like Off-Kai, you know? No, you cannot, Dr. Doom. It's highly illegal. But you know what? If you win the tournament, you may request her stepping on you. If you win locals. So you gotta start locking in. Yeah, see, that sounds good. I don't know if PAX does that. I've never been to a PAX event before. I mean, I guess I could get like a small vendor space at SDCC. I don't know. I have no idea how expensive it is. I haven't gone to SDCC in a while because it's so hard to find a room. And I know for a fucking fact I could do good at mag. So maybe mag would be a good idea. Yeah. And I could hire Silver Verity to be booth babe. Because she has mentioned before, a couple of times, that she would not mind booth babing for me. Oh, damn it. Was that the way forward? I think it was. I don't know. I'm just gonna go this way. I think I'm just going in circles, chat. This area is too confusing. Surely once we get up on the plate, there'll be like a chocobo station so we can head back down. PAX is big on tabletops, cards are included. Yeah, my big thing is not necessarily people go here to play games, but more people go here to buy cards. You know, you don't see a lot of vendors just selling like random blister packs, you know? I don't know. I don't know. This is new. We have not been this way. We're just gonna clear this fucking area, dude. We really are. PAX normally has a lot of vendors? Okay. Well, oh, was that just a shortcut back here? Seems to have been. Well. Okay. Please tell me they didn't respawn again. Okay, we're good. Yeah, well, the idea is you would drum up sales for your local business. So if I'm, you know, flying down to San Diego Comic-Con or PAX or MAG, then, you know, I might sell some product, but it wouldn't really be the advertising that I was looking for. So I think locally would be better. Yeah, I think local cons would be better, you know? Oh well. Something to think about. And really, there are so many card shows in the area because I live in such a big town. I feel like I could do pretty good. I would want somebody to make that their, like, full-time job, though. Maybe not full-time, but, like, the designated show attendee. I guess I would like it if that was me, so I could ensure that we were putting on our best performance. So I guess I would ask one of my wage slaves to watch the store while I did that. Yeah, I think that would work. No. No! Okay. Let's get going. But yeah, I don't know. The big thing I think would be finding people who I trust. I would be very picky about hiring, because even putting aside the cosplay aspect. Oh. I would like that. I don't know if I can set up exclamation mark sound effects, though. The sound alerts I have are through a site called Sound Alerts that only let you do redeems, not commands. So I don't know if I could set up commands that do that. I mean, if you know a streamer that has them, I guess I just have to do research, but... yeah. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's something I'd like to do. I don't think it's something that would necessarily be successful. 'Cause usually... I mean, this is a joke in the firearms community, but I imagine it applies here too. So, how do you make a small fortune? Start with a big fortune and open a gun shop. I imagine that applies to the TCG world too. I'll have to do some research then. Thanks for letting me know, Tron. Okay, down. No. Okay, over. take a left. Straight, take a right. Then take a left. Okay. Over, take a left. Straight, take a left. And we go straight through here, and then hang a right. Okay, and there's a connection point here. Ah, damn it. There we go. Here's the thing, there's a limit of sound alerts, and I'm already at my limit, so I can't really do that either in Fernapec. Somebody who has me on Discord, can you please message me and remind me to do that, Doom? If you'd be so kind. Oh, speaking of scalpers, we would make a very public rule that when a new piece of product comes out, you have to buy a limit of it, so we have product available for other people. It's something that would make us unpopular among scalpers, but popular among locals, I think. Is having a hard limit of product that people are allowed to purchase the day of, you know? And obviously we would give first come to people who, like, I don't know if Pokemon does this, but Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic both do pre-release events. And, you know, we would give priority to people in those events. Must be opened in shop. I think I like that approach more, but I think what we would do is still have a limit, Rin, because, you know, it's one thing to say, okay, we want to stop scalpers, and another to say, okay, we let we let a whale come in and buy everything. You know, must be opened in shop is better for the bottom line. Yeah, must be open in shop is better for the bottom line, but I think product limits are better for the consumer because, you know, it prevents one person from coming in and buying the entire stock. So you'll be able to have more when people come in and they're like, hey, do you have Riftbound? I can be like, yes, I do. You know? I think must be open in shop lets us have much more forgiving limits, though. And obviously just based on, you know, the amount of product we get. Let's do that. Yeah, and also that lets us promote. Because we can say, okay, must be open in shop. And then, oh my god, you pulled the golden Charizard worth $7,000? Cool, let's snap a picture for the socials. And then I'd have to post it to the Instagram and Facebook and be like, oh my god, look at this fucker. They pulled this card. Oh my god. You know? And, you know, I think that's something that could be used for marketing too. Man, I think social media is going to be the biggest problem because you need a social media presence. You really do. But god damn it, I hate Facebook and shit. Nah, it's not really like that. Obviously, if somebody didn't feel comfortable getting their pictures taken, we wouldn't force them to. But I mean, it'd be kind of cool to just have like a wall of honor based on like, oh my god, you ripped a pack and got the Giga card. You know, I think that'd be kind of cool. Yes, please. It's nice that it warps me. Who is Marley? Is that Aerith's adoptive mother? Could be. And obviously we need to set up a grading service. And I would probably need to buy a lot of product, like opened product.
ありがたいね。そうだ、これあげるよ。
あげるよ。
どうしたものか、こんだけしか見つからなくて。
Okay. All right. Yeah, we'd want to have some like nice cards, some like slabs, shit like that. Not even necessarily to sell because I imagine they would mostly sit on the counter for years, but you know, what's a shop without a little bit of prestige? You know, being able to say, hey, Look at this shit. Look at what we fucking got. New materia slot. You want to be able to brag that you have product, you know? Yeah, no, obviously we would let people say, hey, fuck off, you're not taking a picture of me. You know? Because some people just hate having their picture taken, too. But I think that'd be popular, especially among, like, kids. You know? Kids love that kind of shit. And if it's a games shop, we want to make kids happy too, because, you know, their parents will come in for their birthday and be like, hey, what should we get? And then you say, you know, I can't lie, the best thing for you is this $7,000 bundle. And then like, okay, you know. Only boomers use Facebook? You'd be surprised in Fernapack. It's pretty big in the con scene. I actually only have one slab, and it's a Japanese copy of, I legitimately don't even remember who. It's one of the Ghost Ogre girls, the like gothic Lolita one. Her. Wind and enemy skill, okay. Tifa's got lightning, but Tifa needs lightning. Tifa's got barrier? Tifa does not need barrier. Tifa's got, we will put a cess on Cloud Strife, yes. Auto cure would be nice, but they don't have cure. I do. But yeah, I actually only have the one slab. I would like a nice slab of a Sephiroth card. I have an $80 Sephiroth card. And I'd like it in slab form, but it's a couple thou, so. Hell yeah, Dr. Doom. I think life-size statues or expensive cards. You know, like if you can come in and see a $17,000 cosplay Pikachu card, or you can come in and see a life-size Sephiroth. You know, either way, it kind of gets the same idea across. You know what I mean? Do we need this materia slot for anything? Cleansing, I guess. We really don't need this materia slot. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch warding here. Actually, you know what? We have, like, magic up. Shit like that. Magic up, luck up. MP up, HP up. Let's go for luck up. Oh, that kicks ass, Dr. Doom. Yeah, and I have tons of figures that I could decorate the store with without even needing to buy anything new. So, you know, there's that. Oh no, I'm forced to use, let's see, Undercity entrance. I'm forced to build model kits to decorate. Oh no. We would probably sell sealed product of like Gundam and some of the less popular card games, but I doubt we would run events for them unless there was like, unless we sold the Gundam cards well. Like unless they sold well, you know? The big thing is just, you know, we'll keep an eye on what stock sells, because if we run a Gundam event and one person comes, we're not running Gundam events, you know? Just all depends. Except we'll always do magic, even if nobody comes to that, because I know how to run magic, so it doesn't cost anything. And I want to run magic events. Well, I've been thinking about it. Here's the thing, when you don't have friends, you spend a lot of time thinking. So you figure out a lot of bullshit. I don't need any of this. I guess I'll just save. No, actually, when I was working at the other card shop, it sold really, really well. Like, we bought boxes of it and they sold out within the day. Same with One Piece. I was surprised. So we definitely do that. I would not buy a life-size Luffy. I'm sorry. More power to people who like that slop. Not in my fucking house, dude. Not in my fucking house.
クラウドさん、研究へのさらなるご協力をお願いします。引き続き、バトルレポートのデータテ。
Yeah, what else do I still need to do? Nothing. I mean, I'm just doing everything I can right now. I mean, shit, I love making models. We'd probably have a handful of models, and definitely some board games, too. I don't know about models, actually, but definitely board games. Oh, samesies. One Piece sucks ass, Dr. Doom. But you know what? It sells. So that's what we do. We sell it. I think I'd try and hire someone to do socials rather than do it myself. But that is another source of, that is another person I have to pay. I'd probably say, hey, you know, your primary job is socials, but you should also be working retail. Like, you're scheduled now. If it gets busy, you pop up, you help out the wage slave. But in general, make social posts, that kind of thing. They'll sell if you don't get the shell formers. Yeah, I think the big thing is, I mean, I'm pretty good at keeping my ear to the ground and figuring out what the current popular slop is. Demon Slayer's on its way out, definitely. Jujutsu Kaisen kind of on its way out. Nothing is super, super big right now. I would say the biggest piece of slop right now is probably legitimately One Piece. So if anything, I would buy a couple of One Piece figures. Oh, JJK got a new series? Then yeah, I'd buy some JJK figures too. I would use a very discerning eye though. There's so many people who just like go for, oh, this figure's cheap, let me buy 20 of them, and then they just sit on the shelf, you know? No, you want to go for a well-liked character. You know, I actually work part-time at another card shop, and when they first got in commander decks for Magic, they come, you get one box, that's what you pay for, and then each box has 4 different decks in it, depending on the set, and they had them all priced identically, which is absurd because, you know, let's use Final Fantasies as an example. There's Cloud, Titus, Terra, and Y'shtola. Cloud is worth the most, followed by Titus, followed by Y'shtola, followed by Terra. Just because there's more demand for Cloud Strife than there is for other ones, you know? So, yeah. And I'd also make an effort to have, in addition to dragon shields, which I think are lovely, anime sleeves. You know, like waifu sleeves, because people like that kind of thing. And there's official waifu sleeves these days. I have official Sephi sleeves on my Sephiroth Magic deck. Cadence has official Cloud sleeves on her Cloud deck. You know? People like that kind of thing. Sex sells. Especially anime women titties. Am I a fucking idiot? Oh, yes I am. All is well. Don't you worry, chat. OWC sleeves. Oh, that'd be fun. Oh my god, that'd actually be so fun if we had store-branded sleeves with like me on them, Cadence on them as our mascots, and then when you won a tournament you got a pack of them. You know? That'd be fun. Or just to give out, like, oh my god, you pulled a Lizardon worth $70. Here's a free sleeve and a top loader for you. You know? Because, I mean, that is branding, you know? Yeah, we would not sell them as, like, Funko Pops or anything, but we would, you know, I think having them on sleeves would be a good idea. So who would get to be our mascot? That's the real question. If we did it under the same company who runs the game we're making, which I think we probably would, then they already have a mascot, so that's an easy pick. You think Jonesy? Here's the thing. I think Cadence or Callie, because you want titties. You want anime titties. I know you guys love the cow. I know that, but, you know, you want anime titties, I'm sorry. Fuck this, I can't be asked to fight them properly. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like if you have a mascot, you need to work it into the title of the store, you know? So then it'd need to be like Jonesy Games, and I don't want it to be Jonesy Games or like Cadence Games. I don't know what you would do then. You could just have a character like in OC cosplaying a character, but I don't know if that would be legal. I just like a maid outfit, you know? That could work. Just like somebody in a maid outfit, yeah, yeah. Cow Cave cards. I mean, it's alliterative. I like alliterative, but, yeah. All the Samus Prime 4 amiibo. That's fair. I did not. I did buy the, gushy Samus Returns Metroid amiibo, though. People love gamer girls? No, they don't. But I guess if I would be working there, I could be the mascot, but that seems kind of, narcissistic to make yourself the mascot of your own store, you know? Yeah, those were rough. I'm still upset that I couldn't get the Solaire amiibo when he first came out. Alright, boss time. Oh, there he is. You know, guns are ranged. You could have just shot him from across the room. Oh, don't kill Leslie. No. He's got a big mouth. I know he's not gonna die here because I know he's in the game later. He's in Wutai in FF7, so.
そうか。
Yay! We saved Leslie.
漫画への件詳しく聞かせてもらおうが。てめえふざけてんのか？
Cloud can see that direction. Oh my. Oh my. Ah, a six-pack. He can. Son of a bitch, more of these fuckers.
まずはこいつを黙らせる。
Trying to kill the little fuckers first. Weak to fire. Okay. This fucking guy. Why is he underground now? But yeah, I really think that's about, I mean, am I missing anything in my grand business plan for this card shop? I got the food policy, I got the bulk policy, the event policy, all that shit. I pretty much have everything. It was a shame because I was enjoying talking about it. Let's see, fire ga. Them boys for the gals? Sure. Gals and gays. I don't think we'd want to go full femboy hooters, but blackjack and women. I don't know about blackjack, but women were already promised. I don't want to go like full femboy hooters where the employees are just eye candy. I'd feel bad doing that to someone. It's more meant to be fun that they're allowed to cosplay rather than like, oh, you have to do this, this is your job because you're eye candy, you know? Gambling in the back, oh my god. Well, that would certainly be fun. There's the right horn. Let's work on the other horn now. Right horn, left horn, and tail. Quite certain, I have no idea. Yeah, cosplay is not consent, all of that shit. And a promise that if anyone was mean to my employees are fully within their rights to get them banned for life. I guess we should have a picture policy too. If someone's like, oh, can I take a picture with you? I love your cosplay. I could be really cheap and say pictures only if you buy something. I don't think I want to be that cheap, though. You know? I don't know. I would say no pictures policy would make sense, because that's not really what the store is there for, and I wouldn't want the employees to feel like they had to deal with that bullshit, you know? If they want to, they can. But the official policy is that there are no pictures. We just wouldn't enforce that, you know? So the employees could say, oh, sorry, it's our policy, you know, pictures allowed, all of that shit, you know? Nah, I don't want to be like that. Summertime. Oh, that'd be fun. Son of a bitch. Barrett, slap a cure on me, please. Cloud. Fuck up his horn, please. Shit. Is this area too small for Tifa's summon? It's pretty big. Dude, Barrett's the best. I really like him. Alright, Mr. Barrett. Kiriga Cloud, please. Ah, damn it, too small. Alright, we'll use Barrett summon then. Actually, we'll use Clouds. Clouds is a little better for this fight, I think. Because we can just unleash a shitload of fire on him. His stun gauge is getting there. And now it's emptied, arbitrarily. I love it when they do that for boss fights, chat. It's the best. That was a lie. I actually hate it. Pareto. Horns almost broke. Ooh, yeah. Thought it was super cool. Was a big fan of it. Dude, Bionicles are so fucking cool. Bionicles are just cool as shit. Alright, there's both horns. Yes, we want to see more pictures, Tron. Come on, let's fuck up that tail. I don't think refocus is actually that good, because it really doesn't last very long. Well, I guess I died. Oh, we didn't break the tail. Oh well. Ooh. I'm so sorry, Tron. I'm so sorry. That's fucked. You should sue. You should sue times infinity. Ah, damn it. I wanted to go through and sit on the bench again. Alright, if we're not allowed to sit on a bench and trigger tails, then let's go through here. Oh shit, are you okay? Okay, you're okay.
すまねえ逃がしちまった
そうかまた探すさどうせ他にある
No.
探すのはコルネオでいいの？
Personally, I think Tifa would be my go-to cosplay if I worked there because she's recognizable and she's casual and interesting.
なってから気がつくんだよなお前はまだ間に合うだろう
花言葉どういう意味だったんだろうな
Aw, it's okay, dude.
再会だよ。
再会だよ。
花言葉は再会。
あいつを探すのが先だな、ありがとう
おっと約束忘れてねえだろうな
分かってる
Hakateru means I understand. Not I haven't.
地上に出よう上へ行く方法を教える
Interesting. Come on. Loading screens again. Chad, I want to keep talking about my card shop, but I mean, what else is there to say? We could talk about layout, but obviously that depends on square footage.
ああ思いっきり息ができるぜ
こっちだ
Kochita.
ワイヤーガンだ打ち出したワイ
Well,
ヤ
those
ー
are familiar.
上昇することができるあの壁を越えれば7番街だワイヤーがあれば壁も瓦礫の山も登っていけるはずだ
I hope it lets me actually use them and it's not like a bait and switch.
あくまでも上昇用だ
Sounds like a bait and switch.
一度上がると戻れないと思っておいた方がいい上に行く前にやりたいことは済ませておくんだな
ありがとう。
Nah, it's fucked up, Tron.
人を探しに行く
Well, thank you, Growlix. That's very kind.
そうか
Yeah, TCG card shop sim is just not robust enough in my opinion. It forces you to do things in a very specific way. It's a very surface level sim. I really don't think there's any other side quests left for us to do. Yeah, doesn't really seem like it. Maybe one here, but I'm gonna look it up just so I'm safe. Hi, Snaya. Turns out the doctor who knows Aerith at the school. Okay. Doctor who knows Aerith at the school. And what about 24. Oh, looks like it's south of, what is that, Wall Market? Maybe. Sector 6 Slums, Evergreen Park. Okay. So I need to go to Aerith's and I need to go to the Sector Green Park. It's a good thing I looked those up. I need 102 wolf pelts.
ワイマン
自警団は動けるよ。任せろ。噂は本地下に死んだの実験。クラウド君、実験場に降りて危険すぎる。
俺にしかでき。
その通りだ。
Sure. All right. Chat. I want you guys to weigh in here. Do you want me to do you want to watch me boot up MS Paint and drop a floor plan? Or do you want me to just focus on I'm playing FF7 Remake and I should just be playing FF7 Remake? Grolix says yes. Grolix wants me to drop a floor plan. Sonya says both. I mean, we kind of have been doing both. We've been talking about it for fucking forever. Rin says focus on game. Do I need to put up a formal poll? I assumed you guys would be pretty evenly split. We got one focus on game, one don't focus on game, one don't focus on game. Alright, I'll put up a formal poll. Alright, gonna be a minute long. I'm gonna allow additional votes with good boy points. Why are they called that? Why are they called that, chat? Feels like a Cadence decision. $11 votes for show us the layout. You know, considering there's 10 people watching, I'm gonna assume some points were used. Oh my. But you know what? I opened it to points for a reason, so people who really care one way or the other could make their vote known. I probably should have made it cost more. Eh. It seems like the vast majority of you guys don't care either way, which kind of makes sense, because you guys are presumably here to watch me rather than watch my pro gameplay, even though I am a pro game player. Alright, let me just save Cloud from getting his butt fucked by this creature. Well, these guys are pretty tough. Considering I'm over-leveled, especially. There we go. NP consumption, what? Oh, mastered barrier material, I see. Okay. Did we just walk in another circle? We were pretty good at that, chat. Oh. Nope, no sweeper fight. We're gonna boot up MS Paint. We're gonna boot up MS Paint and take a look here. All right, chat. Here's our space to work with, all right? Let me draw a square, actually. Here's our space to work with. A beautiful square. So, let's have some counter space. Back here. And these would be display cases as well. So you get some of that. With bulk back here. So when somebody wants to see bulk, they have to get handed it so it stays organized. Alright. Hi, Sankatsu. You're very sweet. Okay. So there's bulk. It's behind the counter, so you have to ask for it if you want to look through it. And then here are display cases. Anything over $10 goes in there. And then we have a binder. And the sleeve color would tell you how much a given card is. I guess rather than a long box, we would have a 4 for 10. You know what, binder just, we're not doing a 4 for 10. We're gonna have one binder for cards. But less than 11. Less than 10. Okay, then we would have a dollar binder in a different color. I'm gonna make it green. $1 binder. And these binders would be per game. So like there'd be a Magic one, Pokemon one, etc. Then would have shelves on the wall, say here, here. Actually, you know what? You know what we're gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. You guys ready for this? You guys ready for this? Are you guys ready for this? Bam. Bam. And these are all display cases. The ones at the very back would be over 50 and over 10, over 10. Presumably, just based on how cases work, we'd need like 4 per side, 3 per side. So... like that, and these would just be general. So... MTG. Slabs. Just general slabs would also go back here. Also, I think. Pokemon. OP. Other. Actually, you know what? OP is going here. Other is there. And then this would be, Wygo. And this would be probably a second row of Pokemon. Just because there's so many... Pokemon does so much money, you know? Pokemon does so well, so you'd really need 2. And then, you know, we'd have wage slaves running around behind the counter here and here. We would have register here so people could check out. And then if I got busy, we would also have a register here so people could check out. We're designing our lovely card shop. Then here, we'd have a row of product, and here we'd have a row of product. Here's the door to the break room. Pokemon content. Oh, you know what we would do? I'm changing the plan up. I'm changing the plan up, chat. Okay, here's what we would do. Okay. This would be Pokemon product. And then here would be our trade desk. Yeah. So where people would come to trade things. Hi, Snake. I'm doing all right. I'm doing a lot better than I was at the start of stream anyway. All right, so this would be sealed Pokemon. Then over here we have space, and then sealed MTG. Sealed OP, sealed other. Yeah. And then here we'd have board games. The break room is in here. No, I don't like board games here, actually. We're moving them. We're gonna put a register here at the trade desk, and one up here. It's okay, Snakey Snake. So we'll have 2 registers, and Snacks there. Probably like a fridge here. And a microwave too. Have a microwave right here as well. Snacks for sale. Yeah. And then let's start making the tables, huh? Looks like we can only really fit two if we do them this way. Also looks kind of messy. So what if we did them the other way? Like that. Gives us some breathing room on the shelves. We'd only be able to fit 4 though. You know, if we could cram another set, that... Yeah, I think that still gives us enough breathing room. 6 tables. Yeah. And then... Yeah, I guess this will be board games. And this register by the trade desk would only be used for trading transactions and snacks. Other than that, we would try and keep people here so the traders are free to trade. I do want more board games. We're gonna have enough space, I think, on the bulk shelf that we'd be able to have board games, rare products. Oh, accessories too. What do you guys think of this, chat? Another option would just have like, this is an island where this is checkout island. And around on the edges we have our tables. But I think I like having the product all around. You know, because that way people will be sitting and playing. And they'll be staring directly at the product and being like, fuck, I should buy that, you know? Hi, Tron. Yeah. I feel good about this. I really do. And then if there was space here, this would be my office. Yeah. I don't think there's a need to keep mats and sleeves and shit behind the counter. But, you know, why not? Why not? I guess then you have people with like... I mean, obviously this is not to scale, Sonya. I guess then you have people like, oh, I don't know what color of dragon shields I want. Can I see this one? Can I see that one? So I'm gonna move accessories. I'm gonna move accessories, chat. There we go. And obviously, you know, we would have the bottom shelf would be reserved for storage for like other stuff, and the trade desk, as it were, would probably need to go through a bunch of top loaders and shit while they're like locking cards in, you know? Well, that's the beauty of it. They don't need to. The entrance is here, right? This is our entrance, right? Hi, I'm a boomer. I need to sell some shit. Bam. Trade desk. Or, hey, I'm a newcomer. I just want to sort of see what's going on here. You're not going to do that because you want to look at the product. You're going to be like, oh shit, I love Pokemon. Let me go look at Pokemon. Hell yeah. Or, oh shit, I love Other. Let's go look at Other, or One Piece, or MTG. Look at these, look at these, look at these. See, having the tables in the middle kind of forces you to walk around and see all of the product. You know? Then again, oh, I want some sealed One Piece, but I also want some accessories. That's a little awkward. Huh. Yeah, I don't like the accessories there. I don't like the accessories there. I think we keep accessories in sealed Other. I think that's where accessories sit. But now we have this space down here. What do we use this for? What do we use this for, chat? We could cram another table there, but I don't think that'd be necessarily a good idea. I don't know if we should sort MTG by set. You know? Because if we buy... Are we going to buy bulk from people? No, I don't think we are. Why would we buy bulk? I guess if somebody gives us like a screaming deal, we're not going to want to go through and sort it. I'd say just by color. Yeah, I'd say just by color. In which case, if they're not that sorted, we really don't need to keep them back here, so we could move the bulk here for people to look through. No, if we buy bulk, we'll sort the bulk, but we're not planning on buying bulk, you know? I guess we can have one more, like, tiny table here for more casual stuff. I forgot about video games. Have video games back here, so, you know, when you look in the store window, you can see, oh shit, they got Mario going. You know, you look in the window and you see, oh shit, they got Mario going. Yeah, I guess we'd want displays here, so the actual entranceway would probably look more like that, and you have like cool shit, like empty boxes or tins from Yu-Gi-Oh! Or whatever, accessories, figures, that kind of thing here. Yeah, and then you come in, you have a little casual table, and you have the more the tournament tables. Hi, Buff Pup Snot. How you doing? I know exactly who you are. We're designing our ultimate card game store. And the binders would not be kept on the counter, obviously. They'd be kept down with the bulk, and if somebody wanted to see them, we'd just be like, hey, holla. And we'd have signs everywhere that say, like, hey, holla. Cosplay isn't consent, all of that stuff, you know? I think this would work. I think this would look good, chat. I would shop at this store. I would shop at this fucking store. I guess asking to see bulk is kind of a pain, though. But if we want to keep them nicely sorted, you really have to have them sorted by set, you know? Or sorted in some way, shape, or form. So we would want them behind the counter. Yeah, I think you'd probably have 2 people, maybe even 3 working. On busy days, you have 3. On not so busy days, you have 3 as... Okay, busy days, you have 3 people, because someone to handle the trades, somebody to watch people while they binder, and someone to manage over here, you know? I think for busy days that would work. For non-busy days, I think you could get away with 2. You know, you just drop over here, and if somebody wants sealed, they can walk up to you and be like, hey, let me get this sealed. We could have signs that say like, hey, you know, we don't want to bug you while you're shopping, so let us know when you're ready. But then we would also tell my employees, like, bug people while they're shopping. Go up and be like, hey, can I help you with anything? You know? I think that would work. And there's still like a comfortable amount of room to walk through these aisles. We'd want to make sure of that. Like, even if somebody was seated here, somebody was seated here, we would want a comfortable amount of space to walk through. Because that's a big gripe I have with a lot of card shops. You know? Yeah. I mean, I think 2 at the minimum to keep the store running. Because obviously we're not going to have constant trades either. So while someone's helping someone out with the binders, trade desk could be like strolling around and being like, hey, do you need any help? Hey, do you need any help? You know, that kind of thing. I don't like having board games behind the counter. So we're moving board games here. Board games. There we go. We do have a big empty space here, though. I mean, I guess not all the space needs to be, like, super packed, you know? But we could have a shelf here. Board games. Board games. So people could go like, oh, board games. Oh, board games. Oh, trade desk. But that's kind of awkward to have to fit through these little gaps. So yeah, I think just like this, and have it more open so people can walk freely. You know? Maybe even just move over the tables a little bit. You know? Something more like that. So you have as much space as possible on both ends. Or if you really wanted to get fucky-wucky, you could make this table go like this. And then you'd have more space to loiter at the trade desk. Yeah, I think that's actually probably better, because you want to have space to loiter at the trade desk, because that's... Trade desky is gonna have the microphone set up, so he could be like, hey, we're starting our Magic tournament, table 1, table 2, table 3. Here are your progress, here are your seats, and then, okay, you're the winner, come up to me to claim your store credit. You know, you'd want some space in front of the trade desk for people to sort of loiter. But I hate how that looks, so we're going back to this, and they can loiter here. Because, you know, this is also access to the trade desk. Okay, I feel good about this layout. Time to quit without saving. Well, in an ideal world, it wouldn't be small, is the thing. You know, in an ideal world, we'd have lots of space to play with. In which case, we would have, like, probably aisles of board games instead of, you know, all that. And just keep the cards behind the counter, like I had, but aisles of board games and TCGs and that kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. But honestly, I don't think we would need a super big area. Oh, it's weak to electricity. That's convenient. Chat, this is stressful. Yeah. There would be no Funko shops. There would be none of that. I guess if we had that much room, we could have aisles with figures too, because I would like to have some figures. I was thinking we keep those in the very back with the bulk, but people like to look at them, so maybe some cheaper figures out front that people could look at. You know? That could be fun. If we have more space to play with, there's plenty of stuff we could do with it. You know, that's for if we have a small place. Shit, you know what else we could do? We could do game tournaments. Retro game tourneys. You know? And not just shit like Melee, but like Kirby Golf tournaments or, what other games do people like? Mario Kart 64, shit like that, you know? I think that'd be hype. We would need more TVs, but... you know, that's doable if the store is profitable. Yeah, some Smash Bros, definitely. And we would have 2 TVs behind the trade desk. Hi, Pim Pam. Welcome in. 2 TVs behind the trade desk. One would show tournament pairings. The other would show the current schedule of the place for, you know, the upcoming however long. I don't know about that, Grolix. Pim Pam, I'm sorry. Backsack, are you still here? Backsack is not still here. I was going to ask someone to refund Pim Pam. I don't want to eat anything on this tooth. I'm sorry, Grolix. Heiki. There we go. Yeah. To answer your question in DMs, Anon-chan? No, I wanted to be reminded to make commands. Can we all, Alright, appreciate it, Doom. Can we all congratulate... Omedeto! I need everyone in chat to say omedeto for me, if you would be so kind. Omedeto! No, nobody? Okay, that's fine. Dude, I need more mods, I really do, so... this is where we're at. Bye, G-Gamer, thanks for stopping by. See, now I really want to get going on the card shop idea, but I shouldn't go more in debt, you know? I'm not in debt at the moment, but I could be. Yeah, I don't know how to spell it either. No, he did not, Pim Pam, not yet. Ah, there we go. See, now I want to get going on the card shops and play a card game and that kind of thing. I don't know. None of you guys... Oh my god. Is that a behemoth? Is that Behe-chan? Type 0 behemoth, oh boy. Thanks, Lily. Lily, what do you think of our card game shop setup? Were you here for that? Did you like it? You play card games. I value your opinion. Oh boy, no weaknesses. Uh-huh. The horns are the top priority to break then. Yeah, in an ideal world, we would get an employee. Each employee would be like a master of one card game. Not even necessarily like a tier 2 judge Giga Chad or something, but just like somebody who like plays the game and like knows about it. I could handle Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh by myself. I could probably do a little bit of One Piece, but beyond that, Yeah. Ideal world, we would want people who knew what they were talking about, obviously. Oh my god. I mean, I'm familiar with all the Pokemon. I'm just less familiar with like what people look for in in the Pokemon TCG, because like most of the people who collect Pokemon cards don't play the game, you know? Seriously, this place is too small for Leviathan? God damn. Ooh, my teeth hurt, chat. He really can't, dude. Yeah, he's a pretty good summon, too. Oh my god. Well, we got all 3 buffs, so that's good. Oh, his horns are immune while his bodies are still active. Interesting. That's an interesting fight. Fuck. Oh, I'm not in pain right now. Also, I took mine at what, 4:30-ish? No, I'm not allowed to take mine until like 11:30. This is a combination Tylenol ibuprofen type thing, so it's got like special rules. It's every 8 hours. It's really warm. I'm sweating. Like in a good... Do you guys know what I mean when I say I'm sweating in a good way? Sort of like, not even like being in a sauna, but sometimes it feels good to just sweat, you know? You guys don't know? Hey, horns broke. Now we can start hitting him with magic. No, not even like that either. Just like, I want to be sweaty, I guess. No, like physically, there's sweat pooling in the space between... Never mind. I imagine most of you don't know enough about female anatomy to understand what I was going to say anyway. Don't worry about it. Oh, he's so close to dying. Listen, sometimes you want to be sweaty. Oh, he's using his death roar. And he's down. Easy peasy. Yeah, not my elbows. Not my elbows. Interesting, it can be used in medicines. Maybe I'll try taking it to the shop guy. Dude, I love saunas. Saunas are the best. In terms of percentage we would offer, employees would get 80% store credit, 65% cash. In terms of general people, it depends on how long it was going to sit on our shelves, but I want to say 70% at most store credit, and that would have to be something that I know is going to like fly off the shelf. Probably I would say an average of 50 to 65%, and obviously if condition's shitty, then as low as like 10% for something that's just like beat to hell. Be nice. Okay, we need to level up to learn proficiency, so. So let's see if we can get more materia slots. I got a DM from somebody. I bet it's something lewd. Who's a Twitter link? You asked me for a recommendation for a given piece of media. Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty good. It was in fact hentai. Damn, an extra materia slot. No, we're not gonna use this once we master it, so just put in something for like free. Okay, I want to go to the Wall Market medicine shop. Here. And the other one was at... not Wall Market, but the other market. I don't know what an Alp is, unless you mean like the Swiss Alps. Unders. I gotta take off my hoodie. I'm sweating. Oh, my pits smell like sweat now. My pits smell like sweat now, chat. This is not a consummation devoutly to be wished. Armpits are sexy in Fernapack. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but armpits are hot. I would lick Sephiroth's armpit. Ooh, I smell like BO. Yeah, I need a shower. I don't want to shower. Can you see? What, me licking Sephiroth's armpit? If you commission art of that. Or my own sweaty armpits? Nope. Let's see, where can I start this one? Where do I start this one? Oh, it's like a vampire goober. Sector 5 slums, huh? There's a doctor here. Well, I guess that makes sense with all the medicinal shit I've been picking up. Oh, there he is. Oh, easy. Easy. And that's every side quest, so you know what it's time for now, chat. What anime would I recommend to you? Need to go to the Sector 6 slums. What anime would I recommend to you? Let's see. Well, I don't really know what kind of anime you like, but if you're looking for a high quality anime, are you looking for something that you need to pay attention to or something you can put on in the background, Dr. Doom? How grimdark do you want it to be? And final question. No, just those two. No, you know what? Yeah, third question. Genre. There you go. You answer those 3 questions, and I will have a kick-ass recommendation. Oh, I feel exposed now that I took off my sweatshirt. Elemental materia isn't great, but you know, it's something. Okay, paying attention. Fantasy. You okay, Snake?
それわかる。
最初はよ、不愛想、気取りや、過剰な自意識、いけつかないやつ堂々1位だった。
Not for your run.
さすがに分かってきた。本当のお前は違う。
そうそう。本当は優しいよね。
He is a good
子
guy.
供の頃は気づかなかったけど。
そんなものもしあっても戦場では役に立たない。いや、邪魔だ。
Also, when I say genre, I meant like action, adventure, romance.
エアリス、待ってるよ。
But you know what? I have one for you. If you want to pay attention and you want it to be fantasy. Akatsuki no Yona, or Yona of the Red Dawn. I haven't finished it, but I watched a decent portion of it and I love it so much. There's your recommendation, Dr. Doom. Poor Loveless Avenue.
行くぞ。
Ikuzo means let's go. Not copy. Akatsuki no yona.
こりゃいつどこが崩れてくるかわかんねえぞ。
お父さんは大丈夫
Oh,
大丈夫だから
his dad.
怪我はない
Alright, well, this is exciting.
この先は
助けたい人が
後悔します。
俺たちは特別だ。
Well, it's sweet of him to worry. But we don't need someone to worry about us, chat. We're gonna kick some ass and take some names. Or if you prefer, kick some names and take some ass. That's fun, they have a little save point icon on them. Oh, fuck. Man, I'm starting to get hungry again. Even though I ate, like, right before stream. This sucks, chat. He's too high up. There we go. But Sonya, I appreciate you. I can't bring myself to eat the chicken I was going to. Or PB&J. Can I bring myself to eat anything? I guess I'd fuck with some round 1 pizza. But the nearest round 1 is like forever away. Of course it's a kink. Everything's a kink, dude. Also, Tifa keeps talking about showers. I want to shower with Tifa. Chat, do you think Tifa would let me shower with her? Just to save water, of course. Oh god, this is my stomach. Oh my god. Sonya, if you want to knock me out until Monday, that's fine with me. Yeah, Tifa's dating Cloud Strife. Which is why she wouldn't think twice about showering with me, you know? That's the big smarties right there. Nah, I think she's straight. Anyway, I'd rather shower with Sephiroth anyway. Algidara, huh? Huh. Bird, help him out. Tifa likes Aerith just fine, they're friends, so why couldn't I be friends? Oh god, it's my stomach. Chat, what should I eat? I guess I'll make a shitty meal out of like garlic bread. We don't have any garlic bread. 2 pieces of bacon. A couple of pieces of chicken. Ugh. It's something. It's something, chat. I don't like basil. Protein bar. Protein bar. I have protein shakes. Actually, I think I'm out. I think I might be out of protein shakes, actually. Also, the idea of putting a protein shake in my body feels pukey immediately.
ワイヤーが使えそうだね。ロープが垂れ下がってると。失敗して落ち。いいか。ワイヤーはな。あ、うん。
Uh-huh.
の方からロープが垂れてねえか。
Easy. Get some calorie mates. Those cost money. Y'all are suggesting things that cost money. Yeah, inshore is good. I do a lot of inshore. Eat my own arm? I think I could do that. Fucking hella troopers. Those guys are a pain to fight. You know what I should do, chat? In 2 hours, I should end stream, eat a big ass meal, and go to bed. I'm starting to get a couple. Oh my god! Starting to get some of the tickles on the back of my head that tell me anxiety is happening. Yeah, it's not bad right now. Jesus Christ. It's because I'm getting hungry, chat. It's because I'm getting hungry. Oi, doshita? Yeah, give me a sec. Yeah, but I don't want soup.
上等だ。俺は逃げも隠れもしねえぞ。餌になんのがどっちか分からせてやるよ。
もう切れてる。
Good. Barry, you have a wrecking ball in your arm. You don't want to crush it with that? Ah, that's fine. If it wants to fight, we'll fight it. If it doesn't, we won't.
あそこにワイヤーを引っ掛けてよ。飛び越しちまおうぜ。
かけてみるか。
He tried his best. Mitsukata means I found them. There we go, 16 to 16. Now we can get rid of this fuck-ass weapon. You know what I have to say to that, Renholio? Did you know the name OneWomanCorpo is actually a nickname? Do you know the real name of this drink is called the Cuba Libre? The rum called from this drink represents Cuba. This is a drink which makes this a national specialty of Cuba in the United States. The celebration of Cuba's independence. Cuba Libre means free Cuba. It tastes differently when you know the history, and that was your cocktail trivia for tonight. I don't want to eat soup, Sonya. I don't want to eat soup. I want to eat... I don't really know. Pizza sounds good. Yeah, pizza does sound good. Yes, you're very funny. That would burn her, Dr. Doom. What? What's wrong with pizza? Oh my god, chill the fuck out. Let me switch Barrett's arm. Also, I don't think Brytknee would much care for me eating off of her, Dr. Doom. Oh god, my stomach. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Chat, it's rough out here. Yeah. All is well. I say as I'm in pain. I'm not gonna lie to her, Snake. That'd be fucked up. I could go throw up in the bathroom. What do we think, chat? Oh god. Oh my god. I could go do that. Soup in a cup? Dog, I don't want to eat soup. I don't know what that means, Doom. I don't know what that means. Oh my god. 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 Ah, fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Oh my god. Okay. Pistol shot is sniper. Come on. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. Where's the fucking... Where's the fucking thing? This? No. This? Yeah. Okay. There you go. Go watch. Why can't I take sniper rifle? Do I need to level up assault rifle first? A health regen? Well, welcome back, Backsack. Why can't I take sniper? Just save it then. Screw that. It'd be great if we got like a tutorial on how that works and why I can't level up. But you know. Why would you want a tutorial for an RPG about how the systems work?
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Think it's based on your class? Shit, so I should have picked the tech man? Wow, it would have been great if it fucking told me that, wouldn't have been? Wouldn't it have been? So this game is widely held as one of the best ones of all time, but I'm barely even into it and I've needed to use the wiki already. This game is terrible, bare bones. Press F to heal the members of your squad. I don't care if Caden dies. That's Caden's business.
I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
But that's Caden's business. If he wants to die, that's on him. Ooh. Motorized joints. Now, if only I had a tutorial on how to equip them, you know? Equipment? Wow, it's not here! Even though I just picked it up, chat! This game is great. This game is great, chat. Not only does it make you go to the strip club and show off the Asari boobies, but it's one of the first things the game does. I killed him. Kind of think that's what they were going with. A little. Yeah, see, the first thing you see is a sorry asshole. Can't shoot her. Yeah, Milky Way. Novaria. Yeah, we're going to Liara. We can go to Athens! Chad, we get to go to Athens! We get to go to Athens, Chad! I really am interested to see how it's developed in the last 4,000 years. This game takes place in 2136, right? Something like that? So I'm really curious to see how Athens and Sparta have developed in that time. I gotta go check it out, Chad. I gotta go check it out. So we're going straight to Athens. Oh, Athens is a whole star system. Proteus, Circe! Nausicaa, Salamis, Pharos. Obviously we're going to Circe first. Come on. Modestly sized hydrogen helium gas giant with sulfur and chlorine. Circe will be developed for helium mining? Why would they name this one after Circe? It's yellow-green? I guess, I don't know, I would name her after like a, you know, something else. A water plant. This would be a good Circe. This would be a good Circe, I think. Proteus. But you know what? Let's survey Circe. Let's probe Circe. We can't probe Circe yet. Just shit out a little landmaster. I hate this fucking thing. Everybody does, but... well, I was starting to change my mind about this game. Like, was this not play-tested? Putting aside the difficulty in controlling this horrible, clanky motherfucker, did they not realize that just driving around a barren wasteland wasn't fun? Did they think of that, or... this game is trying to be too many things. It really is, and the fact that you need to probe to, like, upgrade your shotgun and stuff, the fact that you need to probe to upgrade your shotgun and stuff is kind of gross and bad and dumb. And this thing controls like hell, and it's not fun. And they should have done more playtesting. And there's way too much dialogue. I realize that's more of a personal point, but... somebody must know where she is. It's ridiculous that I have to, like, try and find her. There's no need for me to comment on this, right? What a great game! What a great game, chat! So, Asari would have to be, like, really, like, long spacefaring, like, they've been spacefaring. Are you serious? Is this a joke? This is the first Mass Effect. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. So, like I was saying, Asari would have to be spacefaring for a very long time for part of their culture to involve dating non-Asari people, you know? Or there into bestiality, one or the other. And I'm sure there's a set date on when the Asari made first contact in the lore. I don't know it, but all I can hope is that it was a long time ago. Don't they live super long too? Yes, they do. I mean, that makes sense, right, chat? Yeah, Pluto, they make a big point of, oh, the Asari want to alter their genetic code, and then when they fuck other people, it's just more Asari. It's almost like the lore doesn't make sense and they just wanted to fuck an alien chick, huh? You know? But that's Mass Effect for you. It has what I would call delusions of grandeur. Like, it tries to be super cool lore, super cool, everything is really thought out and makes a lot of sense. But no. Actually, no. Actually, no. Oh, thermal armor and an AR, which we can give to Erdnot Rex. But we're actually going to save because Liara might use them.
Yeah, this is a very old video. I got some peanut butter toast I'm gonna eat.
As a pure biotic, I think
when this
she
video
probably
finishes,
uses
I'll come
pistols,
back.
Which kind of sucks. Explore how they live for thousands of years, which means they're hot. Yeah. Yeah, Pluto. Listen, you need your immortal space elf waifu. You need your immortal space elf waifu. God. And surely if you lived for thousands of years, you would find sex and all that stuff to be kind of... You'd get bored, right? I mean, I've lived for thousands of years and I think so. But like, I would never be like a stripper, you know, like, this, you think about it, the Asari strippers are probably like thousands of years old, you know? And the fact that they just, I don't know, I feel like your personality after a couple thousand years, much like mine, would be more refined and you wouldn't strip for money. The only reason I'm so open as is because I fused with Cadence. For those of you who knew me before I fused with her, I was really like reserved.
The fusion arc.
You know? And I would definitely not be a stripper.
That was weird. Weird.
Thank you very, very
lore.
much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Mew the Fox. Mwah. I appreciate it. Anyway, I don't want to talk too much trash. I do really, really respect the writers of the Mass Effect series, because it is rather unique sci-fi for the most part, you know? Oh, welcome in, Mewit. Yeah, we were talking about Asari.
Almost done.
Look at that! That's absurd!
Yep.
2 hits, chat! That's ridiculous!
Mass Effect is a bad game, chat. Anyway, we're back. I got some peanut butter toast. Huh. Mass Effect is not a good game. Peanut butter toast. Plus, an Uncrustable. ME1 was a 6 out of 10, ME2 was a 4 out of 10, ME3 was a 2 out of 10. Shut up.
くよ。チャンスだよ。逃がさない。リラックスずれた。やあ。当てる。それ。ここで決めよう。攻めてこう。逃がさない。行くよ。まだまだ。そこ。わっ。終わり。
Oh, fuck.
これぞチームワークってな。
Oh shit, yeah, sorry. I turned the audio input capture back up. Forgot to turn it back down. Anyway, as I was saying, Uncrustables are okay, but they get stale too easy. Big agree, Inferno Pack. Okay. I need you guys to agree with me here. I had an argument with a dear friend of mine over the internet because, you know, I have the internet. That's a war crime, Rin. This bitch microwaves her fucking Uncrustables. She should be arrested, right? She should be fucking arrested for that. You have Google. Also, chat. This one's just Strawby. Strawby's my favorite jam. Pop-Tarts are meant to be eaten warm, though. Pop-Tarts are fine. She should deep fry it? You know, that would probably actually come out pretty good. I want to try that now. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Too lazy, Snaya. Chat, did you like how I had a perfect opportunity to say, oh fuck, I'm not feeling well, I have to end stream, and we're at the 3-hour mark, but I persevered because I'm trying to stream for 5 hours now? Also, we can raid into Konkuro when we finish. Well, he usually only streams for like 2 hours, and we still have another 90 minutes to go, so hopefully he'll still be going, but we'll see. Sleep. It's literally 7:30 p.m. Even if I wasn't streaming right now, I certainly wouldn't be asleep. I think I'll probably go to bed at like 9-ish. Well, the robot is weak to electricity. Not really, Dr. Doom. Only in the head. There we go. What, are you disagreeing with me, Dr. Doom? I mean, I'm right. It's okay to face that. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking throw up. I'm gonna throw up on Sonya. But that's his fetish, like, it's okay, but it's gonna happen. Are you guys ready for that? Yeah, see? He's trying to say I shouldn't have told you guys, but I just wanted to be honest with you, you know? That's Naya's fetish. Man, I just want to, like, close my eyes and, listen to something. But I don't really like any podcasts except Welcome to Night Vale, and I don't want to listen to Welcome to Night Vale right now. They should invent a movie you can watch with your eyes closed, chat. I have Zofran, Sonya. Jesus Christ, can we make it to Shinra HQ? It's called The Radio. It's not a movie, though. I don't like ASMR. I only record it. I don't consume it. Audiobooks is a good choice. Oh my god, Sonya gets mescaline. Sonya's getting fucked up, chat. Oh, I need to tell a story that happened to me. Chat. Listen. I was getting gasoline for my car. Right? These fuckers look like blue-ringed octopuses. The lady behind me, I'm at Costco. Have you guys ever been to Costco gas? So like, the thing about that is there's like 3 in a line. And since they're next to each other like aisles in a store, it can be difficult to like swoosh ahead of somebody and get to the ones in the back. So I prefer to wait personally. But the lady behind me was honking her head off, and I looked back at her like, shut the fuck up, you know, assuming it was just some random-ass boomer. It is some random-ass boomer, but she has sandwich bags on her hands while she's driving. And like, okay, I guess the idea is like driving gloves, but put on gloves then and not fucking sandwich bags? And I look at that and I blink, and then luckily the car in front of me finishes up, so I get to pull ahead. This lady goes around me, pulls up to the gas, gets out, pumps maybe half a gallon, screams, puts the pump away, gets in her car, and like peels out of there. Like full fucking tires squealing. I really don't know what to make of that, chat. Yeah, I just hope she's doing alright, you know? Shower abitaina. Well, she pumped some gas, Rin. I think it was mental illness, yeah. I don't know, that was super weird. Knew we were gonna have to fight this thing. Lag, lag. Did they think this was fun gameplay? There we go. Yeah, tag me as much as you want, I don't care. Oh, can't open the menu. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. No, this is a fully upgraded Barrett. Chad, I'm getting annoyed by the combat in this game. God, 2 blast rays? Seriously? That doesn't even do that much damage. Yes, you're very funny. Chat. I can't fucking hit it. It's too far. It's got this AoE shit that doesn't let me get close to him. Come on, just fucking die. God damn it, dude, this shit sucks. I'm changing this materia. I know after I do this, I'm gonna have a bench, but, you know. Oh god, my stomach. Chat, my stomach is upset that I ate a peanut butter toast. I really can't think what could be more milder than a fucking piece of toast with peanut butter on it. You know? Jesus, dick sucking Christ. Ugh. Oh yeah, welcome back, Rolex. I've been here for a while. Fire and wind, huh? This is garbage. Why make enemies that only Barrett can functionally hit? There we go. Yeah, but that takes a while. Also, this song is not great. It's very repetitive. I like Barrett. Oh my god, I can buy ethers. I didn't know that. Well, now I feel a fool. Stop being impatient? No. Have you met me before, Renholio? Oh, is that not a door we're going through? I don't know if I use the term cute, but he's charming. I guess he acts cute, that's fair. I'm not going all the way back for that. I don't care. If it was materia, I would, but... Well, what if it's a weapon? I hate this game. No, you know what? I'm not. No, you know what? I am. This sucks, man. I know it is. I know it is. Oh, I can't go back. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Gone forever. You'd think, considering I have fucking grappling guns, I'd be able to grapple there, you know? You'd think that, wouldn't you? I'm not gonna do that right now, Ren. I have no idea what you're talking about, Dr. Doom. Well, this is why we gotta stop Midgar, dude. Or Shinra. I don't want to eat the sandwich I brought up. Shinra is the company that runs Midgar, and they're the ones who blew up the plate and killed a whole bunch of people. And they're also killing the planet by literally sucking the lifeblood of the planet out. Boss time? Yep. Run, he says, and then stops running. Cool, Tifa can't hit it. Cool, another Barrett-only fight. Epic. Yeah, it's called Your Backstory, Dr. Doom. The planet was there the whole time. Besides, the planet is where Latveria is. You wouldn't want to get rid of Latveria, would you? Dude, this is fucking cancer. Whose fucking idea was this?
Can the others hit it now? That true. That too, rather. Chad, like, why did they do this? Why the fuck did they do this? Oh my god. I don't care if it stopped moving. Cloud, go rip it to shreds. Should have ripped it to shreds. Majikayo means like, are you serious? At least I actually get to punch it now. Come on. Yeah, bitch. Well, it wasn't enough to win, but it was a good-ass attempt. There we go. I got a cog bangle. Yay, I got a cog bangle. That's when you back away from it. Cog. God, Cloud's such a hero. Barret. Well, that was exciting. Yeah. Thief is a good girl. Well, Bear lost his gun and the other two were thrown away. Are we at Shinra HQ yet? No, it looks like we still have much more to climb. Why are they talking like we're done? Mm-hmm. Shinra HQ. Cog Bangle. COG. Oh my god, it's the box art! Not the box art, but like the picture. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I have that on a promo magic card. It's like $80 though, so I'm not going to play it in a deck. It's in my private collection, and I have a proxy of it in the deck. Yeah, yeah. The only $80 card that's actually going in a deck is the Sephiroth one, because that's the commander, so it can stay in a magnetic holder that's even stronger than a top loader. If I was going to put an $80 card in a deck, it would be the entire deck would have to be top loaded. Proxy. OXY. Proxy means a fake card. Or like a piece of paper, not a piece of paper, but something that says, okay, I have this card, it's just not in the deck. And then, you know, when you draw that, you say, okay, here's the actual one. It's a way to play expensive cards without having to, you know, risk fucking them up while you're shuffle-uffling. God, I really need more fucking, like, materia slots here. Or you could lie about having the card. That's true, too. My official policy as the card shop owner would be proxies aren't allowed because this is an official Wizards of the Coast store, so unfortunately we can't allow proxies. However, I'm not going to be looking at y'all's decks too carefully, so, you know, just make sure they're good. Alright, how's the cog bangle? The cog bangle fucking sucks. Of course I'm gonna take the stairs. I'm not a monster. I'm not a fucking monster. Of course I'm gonna take the stairs. Do you think Tifa is still going to use the word retarded? That would kind of surprise me, chat. Because she sure did call Barrett retarded in the original. Then I'll say, okay, you're not allowed to use these proxies, auto DQ. I believe she says fucking retarded, actually. With Grolixes instead of actual text. Oh, Barrett was being an idiot. She might say it in the JP, but the translation won't say it. Hey, you want to know something crazy? I don't know how to say that in Japanese. I know a slur for the differently abled in Japanese. Like, it doesn't even compare to the word cripple. Cripple is tame in comparison. Time materia. I never use that, but I have it. Champion's Belt is really too good to get rid of. Yeah. I think these are really just the best we can do, which is a shame. I would like to replace Tifa's with, you know, the super punchy one, but I just don't think it's as good. Much obliged, Renholio. Did I sit on the bench? Yeah. It's a 5% less spec, or 5% less strength, but you get much more, you get 10% more HP, so. Sorry, Bear, we're not going in the front door. These guys are really unobservant. These guys are really unobservant. I like Barrett. I've never understood everybody's fascination with height. Like, that is never anything I've even, like, thought about when it's like, oh, would I be interested in dating this person? I can't believe I don't get to walk up 49 flights of stairs, chat. I'm gonna kick your ass, Dr. Doom. Then you'll be like, ow, oof, ow, my ass. And I'll be like, fuck you. And you'll be like, ow, oof, ow, my ass. And I'll be like, fuck you. Here's the thing. Doom, if I'm really that short, that means I can jam my fist directly up your ass. Make sure to put on some of Miss A's spiky ass jewelry first. Just for you guys. Oh, I love this song. It's nostalgic. Hey, if you're into that kind of freaky ass biz, Rin, that's your problem. And you're done. What kunai? I should grind out furry art again so I can make some money. Does anyone want to commission me? The trick is you'd really need to join the community and make people think you were a furry. Like, you need to stream with the furry avatar whenever you're working on art. probably commission other artists, talk in social circles, that kind of thing, and I hate doing all that. I don't want to do all that. Furries have one speed, and that speed is horny. There's an official Miss A persona, Dr. Doom. You knew that, though. Jesus, dick-sucking Christ! Okay. Fuck all y'all. Bitch ass motherfuckers. Bitch ass motherfuckers. Scaly. She'd have a snake Sona, so she'd be forced to play to the hypnotism crowd because of Disney's The Jungle Book. I mean, they knew exactly what they were doing when they cast Scarlett Johansson as Ka in the remake, you know? I can't believe it doesn't let me climb a shitload of stairs this time, chat. We just have to go to the main I get to climb some stairs at least. But we just have to go to the main entrance. This shit sucks, man. I can't believe they removed a part that was so iconic. It's in the fucking Magic the Gathering card game. That's insane. Nor have I, Dr. Doom. Well, I gotta say, they upgraded since Crisis Core. Not that it wasn't pretty in Crisis Core, but like, this is way bigger and more fanciful. Golly, do you think this is gonna see any use, chat? How about the cars in the Shinra Museum? Apparently they keep them fully fueled. For some fucking reason. I wonder if we'll see anything there. Seriously? It's glass. Barrett, Tifa, Cloud, all of you could break the glass. Literally everyone here could break the glass. Platform. Jump up through the top. Well, Barrett, you stay here. I'll go. Yeah. That's a comment she would not be allowed to make if there was another woman in the party. Oh my god, it's just like Persona 5, chat. Except slow and awkward. Man, I really did want to like this game. And I do like it, it's just... not nearly as good as I was hoping. Because the original FF7 is, of course, my very favorite. Daijoubu. Just let me play as her. There we go. Yeah, I get to play as Tifa Lockhart. Yeah, I get to play as Tifa Lockhart. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is tricky. Where do I go now? Through the warp gate? Oh, it didn't work. Terrain. The scaffolding for the rocket boosters? These are elevators right here. I know this because of Crisis Core, the hit game. It's always the most crisis before the core, chat. I never forgot when Zach Fair said that to Cloud Strife. It's always crisis before the core. Okay, so clearly we can get up on the scaffolding. How? Tifa, do you want to jump, maybe? There's no way she couldn't make that jump. How about that jump? Okay, that one's okay for you. Jeez. She's very particular, chat. I see. Chat, this is ass. Why does this control like this? How do I drop down? At least we get to look up Tifa's skirt, chat. At least there's that. Oh, well, those look interesting. Now, don't they? All right, new material slot. And now. Dude, the metal knuckles are just unstoppably good. This does give her another slot, though, so that's probably what it's for. Okay, strike a staggered enemy. There we go. Well, they look cute on her sprite, or they look cute on her model at least. They'd be good if I was building her as a mage, but she's my fister. Everyone, Barret gets healing magic, Cloud gets offensive magic, Tifa fists things. That is the way of the world. And it needn't to be changed, chat. You know how it is, Doom. Why did they add this? Who thought this was a good idea? God, this is right up there with fucking Twilight Princess. It isn't so bad. Yes, the fuck it is. It's annoying as hell. Besides, you have spats on, so that makes looking up your skirt less exciting. That is true. Twilight Princess is horrifying. But this is just super slow for no reason. Shiage no jump. How can you make that jump, but you wouldn't do the other jumps down there? She got to swing on those like John Tarzan. There we go. Now how do you get out? Grab the keycard and get out of there. Obviously something's gonna happen. Hojo. I hate Hojo. Alright, chat, you know what it's time for. Hell yeah. This decision is pointless in this game. This isn't a decision. 59 flights. All right, let's see if Tifa says her favorite word.
上はどんな感じなんだろう。
重要施設も増えてくる。これまでのようにはいかないだろう。
着いた頃には俺たちもヘロヘロだしな。
ペース配分を考えながら行こう。
そろそろ休憩にしねえか。
バレット。
Hell yeah.
やめてもいいぜ。
無理なら正直に言え。
無理じゃねえよ。
もうはい。こっちも黙って。
Hell yeah, Chad. This is peak FF7.
俺は
講義なら上で聞きます。
Yeah.
おい、待てよ。
Oh, here's some.
研究や開発らずっと上の階だろ。
So if these are emergency stairs, what if there was an emergency on the 60th floor? Then the stairs don't go there. You're goddamn right, Dr. Doom.
クラウド、バレットお願いね。
ああ、
え？あ、聞こえないよ。
バレットは任せてくれ。
Tifa's fast. She could just swoosh on up these.
知るか。
Shurika means like I don't care. 26, we're halfway there, Barrett. Come on.
クラウド、待てって。
Oh my god, he's way far down. Come on. There you go, buddy. Halfway there. Oh, there's a little timer. You see that on the bottom right? That's crazy. Oh, it's behind Sephiroth. Next to all the health bars. It says what floor they're on. She's on 34. We're on 30.
あれ？声が元気そう。
階段ズハイってやつだな。
変なの。
Chad, she's not gonna say it. She's not gonna say it, chat.
疲れたか。
さすがに。でももう大丈夫。
I can't run anymore.
よし、だったら行こうぜ。
No, it's fucked up.
休んじまったら一歩も進めねえ気が。
I have 2 DMs.
それは大変。さあ行こう。
I wonder if anyone's counted how many stairs they have to climb. I'd like to try that on the Stairmaster, you know? Strong agree, Dr. Doom. Come on. I want to say 58.6 was the soldier floor, but it's been a while since I played Crisis Core, so I don't remember. Oh my god, he's passing me. Oh my god.
さあ、階段に聞いて。
階段が答えるはずないだろう。
ないぜ。
Why can't I sprint anymore, chat?
ないぜ。
冗談のつもりだった。
49? RP walking, yep.
このルートはかったるいけどよ、戦闘がないだけマシだな。
やめろ。
Yamato means stop. Wanna go to the soldier floor?
最近ないなって気づいてしまうと怒る。
ああ、面倒事は大抵そうだな。
おっと、どうする？
Just focus on climbing. I know. She didn't say it. It's fucked up. Oh, now I have to walk even slower. It's fucked up. I can't believe they didn't let Tifa call Barrett retarded. This is literally the worst thing of all time, chat. No, pretty much, Rin. Oh, Barrett's walking even slower, too. So I can finally pass him again. This is true heroism, chat. It's fucked up. Ooh, even Tifa had trouble. This is a good game. We did it! Chat, there's materia. There was some materia research on the soldier floor too, though. That's where they made materia. Wait, is she using a guy's footstool? Of course. Of course she is. All appeal. Summon materia, huh? Oh my. Oh, he just crawls after her. Well, how about that, chat? The reactors are kind of pretty. Fucked up, but pretty.
ここに来た奴らはこの夜景を見て綺麗だ絶景だって喜ぶんだぜ。あの明かりの一つ一つが星の血を命を削って灯ってるんだってことに気づきもしねえで。
Yep.
俺も一瞬うっかり感動しちまった。
Oh, look at that, elevators. Let's take the stairs again, chat. No. Oh my god, it's like Mass Effect. Oh, don't be a dick, Barrett. This song's not bad. Oh, hi, Reeve. I like Reeve.
少しでもおかしなところがあれば報告をお願いします。
よろしいでしょうか。
ああ、すまない。
こちら7番街の被害報告書になります。少し休まれた方が。
いや、会議までに被害状況と大まかな再建計画だけはまとめておきたい。たとえどんな目的があろうとも街を落とすなんて正気の沙汰ではないな。
統括会議でそのような発言は決してなさらないように。
Yeah. Nope, he's got us on the monitor already. Lag. Oh, hey, I have a magic card of that. Inspiring statuary. It's pretty good. You can tap artifacts to work as colorless mana. I believe. Either that or you can tap artifacts for artifacts. How's that? It's a gun. Chat, I want the gun. I do like the Shinra HQ theme quite a bit, though. Hojo. No, actually, I'm on floor 60. Backsack. Heidegger. Loveless Avenue. Glad that you enjoyed it. Hojo, Scarlet, military. Come on, let me go see Heidegger. I want to kick his ass. Hmm. I'm glad you enjoyed Iron Lung. Soldier. Soldier uniform is so cool. I certainly wouldn't mind wearing it. Gonna get Heidegger to speak nicely. Oh, they're never gonna let him do that. Oh, this place is nice. Can I go? I know how Mako energy works. Loveless Avenue. That's the place where Jesse's parents live. That's Loveless again. You're just showing me all these places from Crisis Core. Wow, they already updated the fancy little guide thing to have the Sector 7 plate fucked up. That's crazy. Mitugaro. No, it's not. Mitsugaru. Oh, there's a little bit of Sephiroth in the background. Da 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 da. Just a touch of his leitmotif. Just so I remember what I'm fighting for, chat. Who I'm fighting for. Cosmos Theater, huh? I was hoping for like an arena type thing, like VR missions, but okay. Oh, maybe it is VR missions. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, pretty. No, I guess it's just a show. Okay.
この星には古代種と呼ばれる種族が住んでいました。彼らは星の開拓者と呼ばれ、我々が魔法を発見する何千年も前から地中に眠るエネルギー
They have their default equipment again because this is pre-rendered. That's so funny.
それだけではありません。驚くべきことに、彼らは魔法を独自の技術で加工し、活用していました。その片鱗は一部のマテリアとして現在でも目にすることができます。こんな言葉が残されています。我ら星より生まれ、星と語り。
Ifrit, Shiva, Leviathan. No, that last one was Bahamut.
地上の幸福、星が与えし定めの地。しかし、そんな彼らも今はいません。約2000年前に星を襲った隕石により滅びてしまったのです。果たして彼らは約束の地にたどり着けたのでしょうか。
I did not, but I reacted to the materia.
死んだカンパニーがまるで古代種の歩みをなぞるかのように魔法をエネルギーとして活用する方法を編み出しました。
This is quite a visual spectacle.
穏やかな気候、豊かな自然、そして溢れんばかりの魔法エネルギー。そんな土地がこの広い星のどこかで
That's not exactly what it looks like right now. What, that's supposed to be New Midgar? Chat. Chat. Well, spoilers. Him! Chat! Him! Him! Yay! Sephiroth! I'm sorry, you put butter in your tea? My husband has arrived on the scene! I'm not cheering for Palmer. I'm cheering for who just walked past Palmer. Chat, it's him. It's him. It's him!
お待ちしておりましたアバランチの皆様。私、ハットと申します。
Oh, he's a new character.
ドミノ市長の使いでお迎えに参りました。
市長っていうのはあの神羅の言いなりドミノのことか。
はい。世界一の魔法都市ミッドガルの市長であられるドミノ様のことです。
At least he knows his place.
異常なシステムエラーを感知しましたので、アバランチの皆様がお困りになっているのではないかと。
市長が俺たちに何の用だ。
それは直接お聞きください。
ついてこいってことか。
Oh god, is it gonna make me do this puzzle again? I hate this puzzle. I hate this puzzle, chat. At least we got to see my husband. Not enough places to sit for how many books there are. Imagine you're trying to check out one of the books on that shelf and then it just fucking moves while you're trying to grab it. Hi, hi. Oh. Conqueror's offline now. I guess we're not going to be raiding into him. It is what it is.
Oh, やっと来たか。遅かったの。わしがこの魔法都市ミッドガルの市長ドミノである。随分と暴れてきたようだな。誰が尻拭いをしてやったと思っとる。
どういうことだ。
どうもこうもないわい。お前らが警備に見つかるたびに、カメラに映るたびに、通報されるたびに、もみ消してやったんだ。感謝せえ。
An accountant? When did we do that?
なんだ、運搬の連中は知らんのか。わしがアバランチと組んでおること。
何？
驚くほどのことではあるまい。このフロアを見てみ。市長とは名ばかりの実態はこの通り。資料室の一部に閉じ込められたただの老いぼれだ。この冷遇に怒りを覚えるのは至極当然なことと思うがの。
だったら話は早い。
私たちを研究施設に入れて。
研究施設？なんだ、目的はプレジデントじゃないのか。
囚われた仲間を救出したい。
もちろんプレジデントの野郎もとっちめるけどよ。
ねえ、神羅を引っかき回してくれるなら。
He was not pro Avalanche in the original.
じゃあ、64回までは何とかしてやる。
なんだよ、ケチくせえこと言うなよ。
わしができるのはそこまでだ。
市長なのにか。
市長なのにだ。ミッドガルの市長であるにもかかわらず、わしの仕事といえば資料の管理。重役会議にも呼ばれとらんわ。市長が毎日資料の整理。紙をめくりすぎて指は切り傷だらけじゃわい。この痛み、あの男は知るまい。
He was this much of a windbag in the original, though.
わかった。あんたの恨みは俺たちが晴らしてやるから。な、落ち着け。深呼吸だ、深呼吸。
カードキーをよこせ。俺、これで63階のリフレッシュフロアまで行けるぞ。
そっからはどうすんだよ。
63階に協力者がおる。そいつから64階のカードキーを受け取れ。
カードキー。
市長最高だ。ミッドガルの市長は最高。誰が何と言おうと最高。
I really like Tifa's outfit. I know I've said it, but I like what they're doing with Domino in this, though. It's at least something new, you know, something fresh. No way, dude. I don't like that Avalanche is more than just these, like 4. Barrett should be the fucking leader of Avalanche, alright? I'm sorry. Those idiots at HQ. HQ should have been 7th Heaven. You are the leader, Barrett. Ugh. I don't know. I think they changed too much versus the original game, but this is still sort of interesting to play, you know? I would never ever in a million years say play this instead of the original. Even if the original wasn't my very favorite game. This almost feels more like a sequel, you know? Kind of expects you to know the story beats already, considering it just freely showed off that, you know, Sephiroth is fucking around with Meteor and all that. 80th.
私の立場を察してくれないか。あの強欲どもをさっさと黙らせて偉大な研究に没頭したいんだ。エアリスン、お前とな。
God, he's such a gross looking man. He is a very gross man. Spitting image of your mother. Why did they not translate it? Oh. God, he's so gross. How did they make Hojo worse? Oh my god. How did they possibly make him worse? He's always been disgusting. What the fuck? Can we just go up the next floor? Well, he was already disgusting, is the thing, Dr. Doom. And they managed to make him even worse than that. Okay, Sonya. Okay, Sonya. This is not running. This is jogging. See, this is running. This is jogging. I can't talk to these people. How am I supposed to, like... Oh, I see. Nope, only one at a time, so that replaces Sonya's, and I'm allowed to sprint, and I'm allowed to run. Only one can be active at a time. Done it means, isn't that right? Aramaki. I don't remember what Aramaki is. Daisuki Anata Turan. I like the tree. It's quite pretty. Just like you, chat. You're quite pretty. He's the armed forces. No, you, Pim Pim. They were talking about the Sector 7 plate that fell. Because that's where 7th Heaven was. Shisho. Hey. 4 slots, huh? 7, 4 slots versus 8, 4 slots. Not worth buying.
あんた軍の人だろ。市長。市長？何を市長？
しっかり訓練してくださいね。
もう安心できる場所なんてどこにもないのかも。
なんだあんたら市長。
最高。
話は聞いている。
おうよ。
カードキーを渡す前に
は
あんたらが捕まったら当然だろう。これに挑戦してクリアできたらカードキーをどうする？諦めろ。そう簡単には渡せない。
Yeah, yeah. Alright, what are we fighting? Guys, reminds me of Crisis Core. Alright. Weak to electricity, so Tifa should be able to take him down. Oh, I haven't scanned cutters. Interesting. Yeah, pretty much. Well, we need to stagger it so we can hit it with our ability. I think we'll be able to stagger it if we just kick the shit out of it, though. Once it's staggered. Alright, that one's gonna die before we get another stagger off, so I'm gonna switch to this one now. Maybe not, actually. Just probably. Yeah, no, it definitely will. So let's just work on B for now. So this is why I still have electric fists on Tifa, because these robots are a pain. So having their weakness is nice. Alright, got the skill. I just need to kill him, easy. And now we can switch back to the good fists. That was not difficult. Whoops. Oh, I got to recite a line 2 hours ago. We love you, AK, me and everyone in chat. Oh, I love you guys too. I really do.
64階のあんたら
仲間を助けに来た。
おお、あそこは関係
方法は考え。
そろそろ大会議室にプレジデントや
そんじゃ乗り込むプレジデントを人質に取っちまう。
そりゃ
敵の状況。
敵情視察か。そこからダクトを通れば
わかった。
I could have just figured that out like in the original game. Of course, damn. Cog bangle. Oh my god. Gill up materia. EXP up materia. Well, we better lock in, I guess. Chat, are you guys locked in? Is that one Sahuagin? Please. Is this a joke? Okay, I see the issue. Oh, I look like Frog from Chrono Trigger with the sword on my back. Man, Chrono Trigger's a good-ass game. And why are you doing that, Dr. Doom? Let's see, weak to fire, huh? Think we can make that work? It's annoying his stagger gauge isn't being filled, but... No, you don't. There's the gauge. There's the gauge. Come on, just like one or two more hits. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Atana. Ghosty go, huh? I need to scan him. Weak to fire. I'm beginning to notice a trend, chat. This is bullshit. This is bullshit! Ooh, God, my health. That's nasty. Son of a bitch. Run it back. Yes, you're very funny. Get bubbled, loser. Fucker can't handle the bubbles. You get that emoji out of here. Fuck that guy. Still mad. Not gonna change. I can't believe it didn't restore my mana. That's crazy. Yeah, I need the heals, so this is what we're doing. Well, that didn't work out, did it? That did not work the way I wanted it to. Okay, so we need to give Cloud the cure materia. Let's do the other ones first and then go back for Cloud. Barrett has cure already, so it should be fine. Oh, they're all the same fights? Okay. Oh. Fighting with Barrett is pretty easy. Even though Barrett's dodge roll sucks so much ass, chat. Like, his dodge roll is insane. It's so bad. Yeah, I'm gonna try blocking with Barrett, I think. Can you die already, please, Mr. Sahawagan? Can I use cure, please? Stop fucking interrupting me. There we go. Fuck's sake, dude. Okay, breach. This is the load of barnacles. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there, chat. Just takes a long ass time for no reason. There we fucking go. Alright, that's some good damage. No essence drain. No fucking essence drain. Essence drain, like, doesn't matter as Barret. Like, it's so strong against Cloud. Okay, we know this place is big enough for Leviathan because this is where we fought Leviathan. So at least Tifa will have that going for her. Chat, whose fucking idea was this? There we go. Fuck. Oh my god, it's just like a guy. How you gonna tackle Barret? Tell you how you're not. And you're gonna miss your command grab, so now I get some punishing. See, I know fucking fighting game terms, chat. I'm a gamer, as the kids say. Ugh. I can't believe he would suplex me like this. God, he's got too much health. Everyone here has too much health, really. God damn, even with a stagger, we only got rid of like a quarter of his health bar. You can't command grab me, dude. Dude, this guy's easy. Well done. Do you want to die? Everyone here has way too much health, dude. There we go. Fuck's sake. 2 more. Yeah, I think the trick really is you just need cure. And I would say fire, but you want to save your MP for cure. Ow, fuck. Sword beams. Don't you cast magic at me. Yeah, you get the fuck out of there. Ah, fuck. Okay, electricity. You need electricity. Cure and electricity. So slap cure on Tifa and then she'll fight this fucker. Barrier is also pretty good. Come on, almost staggered. There we go. God, his stagger bar decreases fast. God damn. Okay, yeah, barrier, electric, cure. Of course, Stu. You deserve all the potions. There we go. Wasn't too bad. Again, the trick is just having cure. Alright, let's slap it on Tifa. See what we can do. What did we even win? Shit. It's got good defense, I guess, but... that's good. Chat, my tooth started hurting again. Okay. Tifa versus soldier trainees. Tifa being my strongest fighter right now, I'm not too worried. It's not. It's 9 p.m. Ah, fuck. Man, Tifa's got low HP. Bruh. She's very interruptible. Okay, okay. Ah, fuck. Oh, I like that it still has the skirt on. Seems like the first two are the hardest fights. There we go. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Tifa's dodge roll is so fast that I'm not worried about this guy hitting us. Yeah, see? Oh, dude, we're fucking this guy up. Hit him with a true strike and then overpower, and that'll be our combo when we break him. I'm not going in there. Nah. God, Tifa really is so good, chat. She's so fucking strong. I don't think she's gonna do as well against Cutter, just because Cutter's stam gauge breaks so quick. But Tifa is so strong. Oh, I'm sorry, Doom. Dude, this guy fucking sucks. This guy fucking sucks! Oh my god! Tifa is just too OP, I guess. I think this guy's probably gonna be harder. Well, the rate of stamina gauge is increasing, not too much worse. He doesn't get staggered as easily as the last guy, though. Easy. Dude, Tifa Lockhart. Unstoppable. throw up a mana wall. Do I need one? Absolutely not, but that'll be a little convenienter. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be the trickiest one just because its gauge decreases so fast. I did decent damage. I should heal. Alright, now I'm at max level, so I'll heal. I don't need to heal, but I might as well. Just to be on the safe side. There we go. Easy. See, chat, it's easy when you actually have a decent character. Instead of Cloud Strife, who's apparently my weakest character. Poison replaced with healing. Ice replaced with lightning. Oh, and barrier. Replace wind with barrier. Who remembers what materia this chick had? Lightning is here, but what was this one? What was this one, chat? Steel, that's right, thank you. Dude, these bangles suck. I think Tifa's just her, because they're all based on their weapons. See, Cloud has 104 magic damage. Tifa has 134 physical damage. And she attacks super fast. Barrett's okay at 73. Cloud's a really, really good mage. But a lot of things seem to resist magic, so... let's give it a shot now that we know what we're up against. And that we have Cure, Barrier, and magic and shit. Okay. Remind me, what's this fucker weak to? Fire. Okay. See, his magic isn't even that good, though. Yeah, see, like, that did decent damage, but nothing to, like, write home about. And it costs MP. Yeah, kind of, which is weird considering he was the best in the original. For this particular fight, he's booty. You can make him pretty good if you focus on physical attack with him, which I could have done, but I didn't. Because I wanted, you know, a dedicated mage, a dedicated healer, and a dedicated physical fighter, which is what I got, but... Cloud's my mage, so if I can't use magic effectively, then we're in rough shape. Yeah, we really can't afford to use too much in the way of MP on the first two fights. We receive 50% back after each fight. Obviously, we have to do what we have to do, though. Can you stop trying to turn me into a fucking frog? Yeah, no more magic against this guy. And we're not going to use any magic against the Phantom except healing. Because Braver isn't bad, you know? Braver isn't bad. I should probably make Tifa my dedicated mage, but I prefer fighting as Tifa. Her combos are more fun than Cloud's sword. So this is just a personal thing. She's also not as good of a mage as Cloud is. Cloud's not as good as physical fighting. Even if you build them, like, optimally for that role. Ugh, that's so fast. Waiting for the stun. Balls. That's what I gotta do to him when he's stunned. Seriously, 1100 damage on guard? Whatever. We got plenty of MP, so... And... oh, that's pretty good damage. Still, Braver has a much slower, or much faster anim, and it does almost as much, so I think Braver is better. Alright, you know what, fine, you get one spell. Being a loser, so... don't you Blizzara me? Ugh, reflect. Oh well, whatever. One more hit will stagger him, and then I'll hit him with 2 Bravers, and that'll probably be good. Yep, easy. No muss, no fuss. Now it's time for the easiest fight. So you just gotta lock in, chat. Oh my god, is Cloud gonna job here, of all places? Against this guy? Weak to fire, yep. Cloud. I got command grabbed, chat. Cloud needing to cure against this clown. That's on Cloud. That's not on me, Dr. Doom. You saw how I destroyed this guy's Tifa. Oh, he's got a lot of health, though. Stealable champion belt, but you can't steal from him in a simulator. Come on, fucker. There we go. Not too bad. Just annoying. Time for the soldier and then the hardest fight. His stagger gauge fills up pretty fast, so I'm not too worried about this. He also doesn't hit too hard. Come on, show me the stagger so I can hit you with 2 braves. And you're done. No muss, no fuss. Now there's going to be muss and fuss. It's because it's a challenge, Dr. Doom. These are normally this tanky, but even so. Alright, saving the rest of my mana for healing now. Do I think I'm gonna need it? Absolutely not. He's just kind of skating around. Oh, he's running away because he's scared. Barrier's probably more helpful than sleeping, than healing. Alright, little cactus boy. My son. You know, I had hopes that my son would be a little bit more effective. Hopefully this will be more effective. Nope. Dude, my son sucks ass. There we go. But the important part is that he's my son. I got a headache. I gotta end stream. Alright. Chap. Thanks for coming to a longer stream. Thanks for keeping me company. Because I was kind of fucked up for a while, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. Well, Cadence will. For now, catch your friends later, Anon.